Hello, hello.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey,
2 week,
everybody.
a 2 week
How are you
break. We
doing
missed you
tonight?
guys. I'm going to start off and
We did. We had a good time.
say
We had
hi
a good time down
Angela
in
Winter.
Florida. Jonnie, can
And
you hear me?
yes,
Jonnie, can you? Oh, okay, because I was talking and
I,
then I didn't know. So,
go ahead.
no, that's okay.
Go ahead.
You can go ahead and go through the
I
chat.
was just
I was
saying
just
hi
saying
to
we
people
had
in
a
the
good.
chat.
I was just saying we had a good time in Florida, and now we'll say hi to everybody in the chat.
Right. Hi, Jerry, Kathy, Lynn, Linoki, Jerry, Britton Farm. Got a big raid. Thank you. Shanna. Kelly, I'm just letting you know ahead of time, I've got somebody in the basement already. Van Life Rocks, JC Journey. Hi, Papa Moser. I haven't seen you around a little bit. I think Kelly's frozen. We're going to have that kind of night. Oh, mercy. It would not be a Johnny's Journey show if we didn't have problems with Wi-Fi or the stream. Hi, Susan. Hi, Kenneth. Kelly is way frozen. Kelly, I'm going to drop you down until you unfreeze. A space for three. Welcome. Happy camper. Tanya and Derek, can you guys hear me? Okay, we're going to do a welcome and Kelly's got a game. Do you guys want, we can bring you up first if you guys have something that you need to do. Okay, cool. You can hang out and then we'll bring you up. Kelly froze. So we are having a guest tonight and we are happy to talk to them. All right, Ray, hi to you. Kelly is completely out of the basement now. All right, so right off the bat, we got some gifts in the mail, and there is my cohort there.
Hey, I'm back. Wait a second. Are you starting off with the unboxing?
Well, you left me.
Yeah, I know. Our lovely internet. Like Winter from the Happy Camper always says, it wouldn't be a Jonnie show
It would
if we
not.
didn't have internet problems.
I
So
know.
hi. I didn't get
My
a
favorite
chance to
hurts.
say I didn't get a chance to say hi to Papa Mozo or Ray or Fordman or Winter knows I said hi. Hi, Kathy. So everybody else that I did or didn't say hi, Linda, thanks so much for everybody being here. The thing I'm disappointed about is the people that were unboxing, they're not here.
Oh.
But they have things going on today, so they may not be here. So if nothing else, let's just go ahead and kind of do it like you're wanting to do. And then it'll be towards the beginning of the video if they want to watch it. Oh, good. Winter got her shirt. Yay. Maybe later, Winter, if you want, if you feel camera ready, you can come up and show us your shirt if you want. I mean, no problems. Did you tell everybody who's that from? Who's that from?
I didn't. It's from Kelly.
Okay.
I think it's from Kelly.
Well, I ordered it. It'll be a surprise for her to see what it is. It's for the van, and it's supporting one of the channels out there that's so supportive of all of us. Hi, Roy and Becky. Thanks for being here. We're doing an unboxing from somebody's Teespring store. We did a little bit of shopping. Oh, it should say not all those who wander are lost. So that famous quote. And does anybody recognize that compass? So that is from Blaine's store, Rayleigh Creative Travel. Does it seem like a nice pillow, like the quality from Teespring, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have a special place in the van where we want to put that. So we're super excited about that. So we have 3 things to unbox in his normal fashion. Jonnie got to do 1, and I have 2. Because there's no way to There's no way to split up 3 things evenly. It was funny. We ran into another YouTube couple past couple weeks, and they're like, "It's so different on your guys' live. You're at the same house, but you're not together." And I said, "Oh yeah, we're both control freaks."
This
I
is
said,
my space.
"That's her space." I said, "I need to be able to get to that control panel. I have to be able to type some stuff in." Hi, Patrick. Thanks for being here. Patrick, we're starting off with a few unboxings. So this one I actually won, and it is also Rayleigh Creative Travel. And it was kind of cool because the same week that I won this, our guest from next week, Long Haul Lifesavers, Morgan, she won the same mug, and she did a really awesome unboxing on her Instagram. I am not that awesome. So go ahead and try to find, I'm going to type it in the chat here. Long Haul. Usually Johnny's talking while I type. Long Haul. No, it's my fault. Long Haul Lifesavers. So go find them on Instagram and watch her unboxing. It was totally cool. Oh, and speaking of, this is always so hard. I see other people do it and it's hard to see it. Can you read that, Johnny?
Can't wait to go live.
Can't wait to go live. So this is them. Long Haul Lifesavers.
That's a nice sticker.
And he's a travel nurse, so it has the heartbeat. And they are just getting ready to wrap up their contract. They're in New Mexico now. They're going to be our guests next week. They are an awesome channel, and they are growing. They have awesome content. And this tells you all the information you need. You people that know how to Instagram, that's how you find the Long Haul Lifesavers on Instagram. Are you laughing at me? I feel like You're laughing at me.
Nope.
Okay, well, she is laughing at me. So this is another cool unboxing. I've had this for a while, but it came right like after we had done, hey, Gina Payne. It was after we had done our show before vacation. So Johnny and I are so blessed. Johnny, can you put the banner up for our sponsors?
Yes.
Yeah, and I want to go ahead and keep that one running if you would. We are so blessed to have such amazing sponsors. We have Box Van D that sponsors A Prize on the Wheel, The Happy Camper, Lynn Oakey, Rayleigh Creative Travel, and Griswold Family. So what Griswold Family has on the wheel is this super duper awesome tote bag.
It's green. That's my favorite color.
Well, I ordered green when he sent me a picture of it. So take time to make memories. Oh my goodness. That is their logo. So if you follow their channel, which if you don't, correct that mistake immediately. Griswold Family Vacay. I can't help but be cheesy. It's just who I am. It's just too easy. It's just too easy to be cheesy. Too easy to be cheesy. So he actually uses Spreadshirt. He got that referral from our epic RV adventure, Michael over there. He's a Spreadshirt kind of guy. And so Griswold set up his store and sponsored a tote bag on our wheel. So a little bit later, when we do a wheel spin, you too can win a tote bag. Now, when he told me about it, he sent me a picture of a blue one. I don't know if he pre-ordered them and you're just going to kind of get what he has, or if you get to pick the color. But when I ordered it, I picked neon green because that's Johnny's one of her favorite colors. Johnny, why is that such one of your favorite colors? Why would that be?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, you do know. Are you not one to talk politics or sports?
It's always been my favorite color, but it's one of the Seahawks colors, so that's always a win.
Yep.
And I know that everybody here today is a Seahawks fan because you're on our live stream.
Yeah.
Even Raider fans today are Seahawks fans, I think.
No, I don't think so. When our special guest comes up, he is a diehard Raider fan, just like K&R. Kyle's a diehard Raider fan, so we're not trying to convert anybody. Oh, thank you, JC Journey. You know those colors.
I know,
oh, there's Patrick. Patrick says, go Seahawks. No, he doesn't say that. He says Patriots. So anyway, we're just having a little bit of fun. So we had an agenda, and we wanted to welcome. What are you laughing at?
We're having a football fight in the chat, I think.
Oh, well,
Go Patriots. I say go Seahawks.
I like Hella
Yeah.
Artsy Dude's the best. He's got some clapping hands and a happy cowboy. So I don't know if that means he's a Dallas Cowboy fan or if he's just happy to be here. So thanks for being here, Hella Artsy Dude. He's a newer channel to the community. He's been getting out and connecting with everybody. So again, if you haven't had a chance to check out Hella Artsy Dude, I would get on over there. So with being on vacation and coming home, and I know some of you maybe saw the video where we did the mock-up. That was the last video we did. We came home from the airport and did that, and Jonnie edited and got that out. And then Jonnie does a lot of work on the van. I do support things like shopping and get lunch, and I hold stuff when she cuts and measures and sands, and every once in a while I paint or sand something, but I'm not a very good worker, so it doesn't get her very far. So I'm better going and running errands. So we've been super busy with that. So I just want to apologize to our Facebook friends that we are probably most likely at this point behind on your videos. So we're going to get caught up though, right, John?
Yeah, but they're not Facebook friends or YouTube friends.
Oh, well, some of them
I know, it's just been crazy here working on the van. Kelly said you can be done at 8:30. That's not enough time to get ready for your show.
I wanted her to I wanted to be done way earlier, but she always has a little bit more to do, a little bit more to do, a little bit more to do. So she's the boss. So that's how it goes.
So a quick update on the van, if I may. It is going phenomenal, and it's so super exciting to see things come together that we've just been planning for. It seems like a very, very long time. Even though when we did the 2 other vans, this is the van, and to see it coming together is just it's just awesome. So I've been off for 5 days since we got back from Florida, and got a lot done.
Aw, hi, Michael Reynolds. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Susan. I don't think I really finished my thought before about what a great support we have with our sponsors, and we super appreciate them. Many of you in the community are connected to them, but again, we would just encourage you to take a little bit of time and get caught up on their content. The Happy Camper, she actually has a really awesome video that we mentioned in our. Did it work out that way with the editing?
It didn't. It didn't. You're talking about the toilet? The toilet video did not. Yeah.
Oh, shoot. The Happy Camper and Happy Place Camping, we did different versions of the shoot, and we had mentioned what a great alternatives they have for toilets in their videos. But then we had problems. Do we have technology problems with the camera? We have camera problems.
It has been. It is.
It didn't end up on film, but I'm going to go back into the description and put links to their videos because they both have really good alternative toilets if you don't want a nature's head or if that's just not a great thing for your situation or your build. So awesome.
Yeah, so I'm super excited for next week's, for Friday's video, because of all the work I got done this week. It's going to be a lot of exciting changes in Friday's video. So
Jonnie,
my sister came over the last 2 days. So,
and her sister is a really good worker. Like, I'm a bad worker, but her sister is a really good worker, probably similar to Jonnie, because Jonnie has a great work ethic, and her sister was an awesome help and did all kinds of things that I would not be able to do as skilled as she did. So we're so blessed that she came over to help us. Her and her puppy came and spent a couple of days with us. So that was kind of cool on that note. And we're super excited about the van. Can we talk about what I went and bought today or no? Because that's in the next video and we don't give stuff away. I just want to say it. I just want to say it.
I don't care.
You know what? These people are loyal. They came here to visit with us tonight, so thank you. And you guys are going to get a sneak peek. I found the most amazing piece of butcher block today. I don't know if Hoods is a national store thing. There's like 4 or 5 of them in the St. Louis area. It's called Hoods, and it's real junky when you go inside. It's like it's not nice. But it has all kinds of overstocks and real good prices and all kinds. Oh, hey, Blaine. Johnny's showing you what we got from the store. We did an unboxing right at the beginning of the show. So anyway, Jonnie sent me off to look for some butcher block. I'm not so good with stuff. Like I said, let's write down these dimensions. So it's supposed to be 24 inches by 48 inches and no thicker than 1 inch. And I get there and all they had was some big old 96 inch by some other 48 inch or something. It was huge. And it said on the sign, no cuts and no returns. So I got her on the phone and I said, hey, this is that, sent some pictures, and she really liked it and I really like it. So we even changed the countertop for the kitchen. We were going to do something for the kitchen countertop different. We have this man that does custom wood with the rind still on it, the bark still on it. And we were going to do that in the kitchen area. But this butcher block is just off the chain. So we went ahead and scrapped that. And it's going to be inside in the kitchen. And then we have an outside kitchen thing it's going to be in. And I'm probably supposed to not say any more.
Right? Nobody will have to watch it. No one will need to watch the video next week.
And then what happened was, no, I don't have anything else. I was teasing.
You're ridiculous. All right. Now, do you want to bring up our special guests and then we'll play our fun game after that so that they're not waiting so long?
Oh, yeah. Let's bring up our special guests if they're here.
Are you guys ready?
I kept looking in the basement, but I don't have the basement, so no wonder I couldn't see them. Oh, I'm so excited. Yay.
All right, let's do it then. And we'll play our game afterwards and do our giveaways afterwards because I don't want to keep these guys.
No, we don't want to keep them waiting
forever.
Hey,
how are you guys?
6 of one, half dozen of the other, baby. We'll watch it. We'll hang out.
Awesome. Awesome. Oh my goodness, you guys might be the funniest channel on YouTube right now that I follow.
Definitely.
You guys are a mess.
We had an opportunity over the weekend just to catch Derek and Tanya's happy hour live, and it was so funny. And I think we we were like on the last half hour of it, and they've been going for a couple hours, and it was just hilarious. And I wanted to tell them, Tanya and Derek, I wanted to tell you guys the way I found you was a YouTube suggestion, because I watch a ton of for real.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
So, because I watch a bazillion van tours, like 2 summer breaks or spring breaks ago, I was sick and I spent the whole spring break, the whole week in the bed watching YouTube van builds. So it suggests a lot of van tours and van builds to me. And I just remember Tanya's little face sitting in the back. You're like in the back of something with the wheelchair or some cart behind you. It's like a golf cart or something. And I thought, I wonder what this channel's about. And it said, Van Life Voyages and roll with it. And I thought, and so I watched the first video. And I think by that time you probably had 2 or 3 videos, and I binge watched all 3 of them. And I was like, these are some cool people. And then I think it was that Sunday or the next Sunday, Box Van D gave you a shout out.
Right?
Yeah, so cool.
Yeah, exactly. That's fantastic. It's funny because you put content out there and you think
2 people are going to watch it.
Who's going to watch it? Her and I.
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't know what's going on here. But that's fantastic. That's good news.
Yeah. So I think it gives everybody, you guys and everybody else in the chat and who watches this for perpetuity, if you tag things right and YouTube knows what different audiences, different people like, eventually you'll get suggested. And Derek, lucky for you, you have that wife with a beautiful face and people are just going to click on through.
You're going to have 98,000 impressions. Click, click, click.
Exactly.
You gotta have the van doors. You gotta have the van doors open, and she's got to sit on the bunk, and it's all about presentation.
Yep.
I told my daughter.
Yes.
I told my daughter. I said, "Get in. Just sit on the bunk. Just she's 20, 21. I just sit on the bump. It'd be enough.
And height weight proportionate. She's 20 and height weight proportionate, so she's got us beat in a couple of categories.
Did a video. Viral.
I did a video like 2 weeks ago of filming, and I did that with my daughter as well. She's 22. So I had her sit on the back and open the doors and do the whole pose.
Yep. That's probably how
that's going to be a whole nother wave on YouTube. Parents pimping out their millennial children for the thumbnail photo.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to talk all about. I want to ask you guys all kinds of questions. Kelly's got a bunch of questions, but I really want to say, like you guys, I started to play your video earlier, and I thought, no, I got to wait until I'm not working because I want to hear this. That was like pretty deep. You guys just were out there. That was an awesome video.
Today's video was really powerful, and Jonnie and I watched it separately. We both had different things going on, and we were both super touched by it. And, again, everybody in the chat, everybody that gets to know Tanya and Derek, get caught up on their stuff. You have like 12 or 13 videos at this point.
Something like that.
But I would say save today's for last. Don't go backwards. Start at the beginning and go forwards. And today's video will blow you away. I want everybody in the chat to type in just the number 1 if you saw today's video by Life Voyages.
Don't
just type
put them on the line like that.
No, it's fine. I somebody had some emojis, and I thought, well, maybe they actually saw it. But okay, well, we'll move along. So, Derek, we wanted to let you know this is really kind of, I don't know if you want to call it an intervention, but we need you to come over to the Seahawk side. No.
I'm gonna have to do CPR in a minute. I'm gonna have to do CPR. Let's put it that way.
Okay, since 1974. I don't know, 72. Since the Holy Roller, since the fumble, I have been silver and black. And
man. I get you. I could never trade. Kelly was a different fan, and then she came over to the Seahawks side for me. Right. So that's love. Yeah.
But I can never come over to the Raiders because I don't wear that lipstick where it's all outlined and the big hair.
Yes, you can.
Like I can't.
Don't do it. Yeah, don't do it.
Stop encouraging her not to.
I'm not taking sides. I told Jonnie, I said, we're having some nice people on tonight, and you need to respect their choices. We're not going to talk politics. We're not going to talk football. We're not going to talk other things.
Let loose, because I don't. Oh, stop it. That's just. Oh, my.
Yeah, we have a million of those around here, though.
That's right. Get some Raider stuff. Get it.
Oh, I was getting caught up on some stuff yesterday, and I watched the haircut video yesterday. I know that's been out a while, but that was so funny. He just took like this much off. I was like, you completely made him bald, and he takes off 2 little strands. I'm like,
exactly.
You know how risky it is?
Risky.
I mean, she put a lot on the line there.
Yeah, she did.
The things we do for videos.
Right. I could have ended up bald. Yeah, I could have ended up bald.
Look, if she had ended up bald, that would have been like viral, 5 million videos. I would have ended in divorce. I mean, what? I got to balance things.
Yeah, you have to really weigh your options.
Right.
No, and I don't want to ruin it for people, but
Kelly, I think I'd let you shave my head if it went viral.
Yeah, I'm regretting.
He's a funny guy, so he probably could. He probably could have. You guys probably could have. Yeah.
Honey, you're almost bald. I don't think that's gonna get us viral.
And guess what? I haven't had a haircut since this whole thing. My hair does not grow very well.
I'm that good. I'm that good.
It was the haircut for life. It'll last a lifetime.
It's never going to come back. It's never coming back.
So
Yeah.
I had sent Tanya an email before we got started tonight, and I said, we want to invite John, ask you a few questions, and pimp the heck out of your channel and promote your channel. Anybody that isn't out there yet, I want you to get out there and get connected with Van Life Voyages. You will not regret it. You can see what a great personality they have. I'll be dropping, oh, good. Susan is so on it. And Susan New Horizons, she's great. She's dropping your link. So get over
Awesome.
there. Do it the right way, as we always say in the community. Like, comment, watch a full video. But they are just an amazing, amazing couple. Now, Tanya, in one of your videos, I think I heard you say you and Derek grew up in the same area and knew each other from years ago.
Yep.
So what area was that?
Lake Isabella, California.
Okay, because you had talked about rivers and cast
Yeah,
iron
Kern
cooking.
River. Yeah, on the Kern River.
Hillbillies and campfires.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Derek will only cook with fire. We learned that. So they're going to have to make some modifications to the van with an open pit fire cooking system.
A little,
Nice.
a little stone ring
Oh, please.
Yep.
in the middle of the van is not too much to ask for.
Yeah.
Derek, do you know what a G stove is?
No.
No, but I'm intrigued.
When we're done, Google it.
I will.
Yeah.
It's,
That's kind
it's
of a
real-
cliffhanger.
It's really a cool stove.
Right?
Yeah, we'll have to check that out for
No
Yeah.
joke. So
Yeah.
will it char a steak?
It's a wood burner that you can cook on. You can boil water on it. And a lot of people put them in real small spaces because the vent is so small. I think it's called a G stove. If I'm wrong, we'll email you the right one. But yep.
Jeez, oh.
He's right.
Hey, Bill and Natasha, thanks for
Yep.
being here. Thanks for being here, Daydream and Blaine. Lots of people kind of coming in, so thank you for being here. So another interesting thing in one of your videos, how long were you a nurse, Tanya? How long did you practice nursing? Or
Shoot, I graduated in 93 with my bachelor's degree, and then I went back and got my master's degree for school nursing in the state of California.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because in California they require a higher degree or at least a school nurse credential to practice in the state of California.
Oh, wow. That's so cool.
So I practiced at
17?
like 17 years.
Oh, that's cool. After everything you shared on today's video, I didn't know if your own personal situation prompted you to go into nursing or like.
No, that just happened in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
My mom and two of her sisters all passed away in the same year in their early 60s. And so that prompted me to look further, to do an investigation as a nurse, because there was like patterns we were seeing throughout the family. Explained, like they would, like in my family, you just go to sleep or you just die suddenly and you don't wake up. You just, it's that quick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like several in the sleep, and then a couple were just walking and one just died They died instantly. Period.
Oh, wow.
That's gotta be a little, kind of scary.
Yeah. But it's to me, like I almost think of it as a blessing.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
So it's hard. It's like one of those things that that is also a blessing. So
yeah. And if you live every day like it's the last anyway, or how you're enjoying every day anyway. Yeah.
Absolutely. Life's short, baby. Live it.
Yep.
Well, I was getting some of these.
Just roll with it, right?
Yeah. Some of these diagnoses. That is
just roll with it. Yeah.
And I was just getting diagnosed with some of this stuff like 2 weeks before my mom passed away.
Oh, wow.
So, but that was like the catalyst. Like a lot of people catalyst to get stuff done.
Yeah.
And it was like a catalyst. And then it's a very bizarre story and nobody can believe it. But her and her sister in another state passed away on the same night. Both in their
Oh, wow.
Both in their sleep. It's a mystery. Like the coroner said, like within an hour of each other or very close to the same
Oh,
time.
wow.
Somebody's
And
It
you only-
gives you like chills.
They weren't twins, were they?
No, they were not twins. They were a couple years apart in age.
That
Hadn't
would be
talked for
scary.
like a month.
Yeah.
And it was such a bizarre situation. And then 6 months later, the other sister died suddenly. And then it was
Wow.
like, we have to really look into this. There's something going on, like definitely.
So thankfully you had your medical background and you kind of knew how to go about that, it sounds like.
Yeah. And luckily, because there's stuff they actually can do to prevent, go about. So luckily with me, I'm, monitored so closely and stuff that hopefully they, it'll lengthen my life some.
Absolutely. That
Yeah.
will all be in our prayer list. So on a lighter note,
Yeah, but
how
we
did
don't,
you two
we don't-
reconnect?
I hate to say it. God, I hate to say it. It was Facebook.
Facebook,
Oh,
Facebook, yeah.
Facebook, social media.
We met on social media.
Okay,
Right.
there you go. See?
Yep.
Right. We hadn't talked in 15 or
Probably
18
20
years.
I don't know. Yeah, a long time.
And we had a lot of the same friends, and I was doing something at the VA, and she sent me a message that said, "Oh, you are so damn sexy.
Oh, right. Like
Would you
this is how
please
this
contact?"
I knew it. I
This
knew
is-
it. I pictured something like that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying. I screenshotted the emails because I am,
Right.
yeah.
okay, maybe not quite exactly like that, but it was close.
It was exactly like that, but not.
It was almost exactly like that.
In his dreams, it was.
So, but yeah, well, we reconnected on social media, and she was going through a tough time after a marriage, and I had been single for quite a while. We went out on a couple dates, and she realized that she was the luckiest woman.
Better snag you while she can. Yep.
I'm going to hammer that theme until the day I die.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yep.
How funny.
So yeah, and I mean, social media, it's like the biggest class reunion ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely is.
Yeah, it has its ups, it has its downs, but in this case, it worked out for the better.
Happy anniversary, Susan.
One thing I really like about your videos is you guys take the time to compliment the VA. And even though you're going through the challenges that you are with the lift, as far as, and maybe I'm misstating this, but Derek's had good medical care from the VA and different things like that. So
Yeah, there's I think in today's world, like specifically with social media, it seems so easy for people to sit back and criticize. Nobody ever wants to give a compliment. Nobody wants to recognize the good, because I don't want to get deep here, but in life, man, without the good, without the bad, it's hard to recognize the good. Without
True.
the pain,
Exactly.
without the pain, it's hard to recognize the joy.
Hmm.
So I'm just very cognizant of it, and I try to shout out and recognize every time somebody does something good for me. I think it's something that is far too often lost in our society. So the VA's done me well, and they should be recognized for it. That's all. I didn't want to get deep.
I
No, I'm
think,
just so glad to hear that.
I think a big part of the VA, like some of the negative that you hear just on a nursing aspect of it, because we do get patients in there, and a lot of it is, if you're able to reach out for your benefits, that's a huge help. But so many people that don't even know how to reach out and start that process are the ones that miss out. So that's when you hear that negativity. But I think that when you're able, the VA is there for you when you're able, is what I hear. I'm not a veteran, but so.
No, they have, like, for our wedding, he was able to get a standing wheelchair. So
I saw that in the
picture.
pictures.
Yeah.
I love that.
So cool.
There's time in how many years? A very long time.
Well, it wasn't specifically for the wedding, but
He was due another wheelchair, so
it sure helped it. Yeah.
Yeah, they helped.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
So cool.
Another part of it, I think, that people are so quick to criticize is, Jonnie, you're a nurse. You ever think that, or you ever see where people expect too much? They expect everything to be just provided for them.
Absolutely.
Beautiful golden platter, and life is gumdrops and rainbows.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just not the way it is. Life's hard.
And we take so many complaints because of, the expenses and how much is this and how much is that. And we have so many people that have no health care.
Yeah.
That come to us for health care. We're their pediatrician, we're their gynecologist, we're their oncologist, So, and that's why healthcare is so expensive, a big part of it, because we're paying for so many people that aren't paying. So because they're not able for one reason or another. So yeah, that's an all night subject.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But they have been really, even with me there, when he's had different things done and stuff, they have been really good to him, because I'm like watching like a hawk.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
She chimes in when she needs to.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't think we should go that route. Let's try something, like I'm really vocal about that stuff. So.
Yep. You have to be proactive. You have to. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it's your health care.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah. So I want to ask you, because I don't want to forget, your video trailer where we saw you where you're standing. That song is like awesome. Is that like, how did you get that without getting a copyright?
We got it through Soundstripe membership, and we were able to get it from them for our introduction.
Cool.
Copyright.
I love that song.
So cool. Yeah, it's awesome. It's perfect. I love it. Yeah.
And you get the copyright to use as you need.
Yep.
Well, I just was going through a bunch of music and it just hit me.
I love it. Yeah.
But we've been in trouble for other copyrights, so.
I have one. Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard that sometimes some communist folks
stop.
Oh. Are you guys?
So you guys are communists?
No, you guys had a video. I might be confused. Forgive me if I'm confused. Did you have a video where you were recording like jet skis, or you were recording?
They were at the lake.
In the lake.
Yeah.
And I kept hearing songs, and I'm like, that's gonna get dinged. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was the boats playing the music. It was nothing.
Exactly. So I think, and I could be wrong again. I could be wrong a lot. I think that you can have 15 seconds of a song in there without a copyright. Do you know otherwise?
No, I've never heard that.
I mean, all they said was this song won't be monetized. I mean, this particular video won't be monetized, but it's going to stay up. That's what they said.
Yeah. And I went skydiving once, and I just wanted that video out there. It was honestly just so I'd always have it. But because it's completely really just the skydiving thing. But the people that recorded it for me put music to it.
Yep.
Yes.
So that's the only one I've got, but I got a copyright strike on that. So.
What? Out of curiosity, what was the song?
Do you remember?
There's 2 songs on there, and I can't remember the names of them, but
well, ours are always 80s songs.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, it's an older song because I mean it's been several years.
And the Jump crew put like Van Halen's "Jump"
On the thing.
on it.
Yeah. It's not that one, but my kids were like, "Oh, how did you get that song on there?" Yeah.
Yeah, not for long, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It was
All right.
some like recent pop song of the time. So
Yeah.
So I have another question before we move on to whatever my lovely wife was going to say. So these Traeger barbecue pits, I don't know anything about those, but you look like you had 2 of them in the video. Tell us about those.
I have one Traeger and we have one regular charcoal wood burner. I had a
Tell her about it because you kept burning your legs without them. Kept burning his legs without feeling it on the regular one. Look at his face.
Oh,
excuse me. Could you get the number of the bus she just threw me under, please? I need it for insurance purposes.
Derek, it's a van. I'm sorry, it's a van channel. It's a van that you're under.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So tell us about the Traeger.
The Traeger's nice. It's a pellet grill, so there's no more wood. You just fill a hopper up with pellets.
Wood pellets.
Oh,
And
cool.
it's hot, and it's a whole lot neater. It's a whole lot cleaner for a guy in a wheelchair. It's a whole lot easier. But the other one on the left, is still a charcoal wood grill that I use once in a blue moon. Every once in a while, man, you need to put a steak on an open fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, that's why
do
he
the
has
sear, and then
Yep.
maybe lather it, a little garlic butter.
Oh.
You just gotta have it. So I made sure not to throw that one away. So
Yeah.
I love campfire cooking. Just over we made a dump cake over and some kind of chicken thing. I mean, I love campfire cooking.
exactly, it is hard. It's easy to mess up, but it's hard to beat when you do it right.
Yep.
We actually have a part in the van build, a special kind of drawer area where her cast iron cookware is going to go.
That's amazing because that's what I've been struggling with storing is cast iron.
Yeah.
Well, it's so heavy and bulky, so.
So I don't know how you guys, like when you planned out your van, but we got lucky because we had the smaller one. And so I had stuff that I know it's like, I want this to go into the new van. So we're making places for those now that, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
How long is yours? Is yours 159?
Wheelbase?
Yeah.
See?
Well,
It looks longer on TV.
we're the extended. No, we're the extended.
Oh, you have an extra 12 inches.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that makes a difference. I got a question. The cardboard cutouts that we did, I say we did, you did, to visualize this stuff. How long did that take?
Half hour.
An hour, half hour.
An hour, half hour.
Between a half an hour and an hour.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That's awesome.
When-
It's hard.
So what I did, I just took 1x2s and made a frame exactly the dimension of what we wanted so that Kelly could kind of like, here, this is the space that we have. So, and then for the dresser, I just stacked those 2 boxes up.
Right.
So, and she's like, that's kind of like, can we just have this a little bit scooted back? And I'm like, absolutely. That's exactly why we're doing this. Because once it's built, I'm not moving something 2 inches back.
We have
Well,
Well,
you might be. You might be.
Right.
You might be.
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
so-
You're right.
So, like I said in the video, we started off with the blue painter's tape, but that's just so flat on the floor. Like, I was like, I don't know about this. So then I had seen somewhere people doing the cardboard thing. And I'm like, when we get home from vacation, can we do the cardboard thing? And she said, yeah, we'll do. We have so much cardboard from all the stuff we've been buying. You know, we have plenty of cardboard. And we did make changes because we thought the kitchen counter would be 24 inches and we moved it to 20 inches because we just wanted that, you know, that width. And then
even it's a little bit narrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
So
for that reason, that's impressive. I saw the cardboard cutout, and I was like, and it's just the thing that for a guy in a wheelchair with like a hand and a half, I'm going, that's impressive, because it would take me 3.5 days just to build the cardboard cutout. I'm like, God, I wish I could do stuff like that. It'd make it a lot easier.
Yeah, because what we had to deal with was we bought it already partially built. So we had to backtrack. Well, we had to work with somebody that could, you know, accommodate it, make it wheelchair friendly, move stuff around, and kind of make it match and not look like it was just pieced together.
And you did a great job.
And we got good news tonight. Tell them the good news.
Oh,
no way! It's
yes, you're the first
the
one.
lift is in.
Yes,
drum roll, please.
Yeah. Sure. Cool. So for those of you that don't know, they have been waiting for a wheelchair lift to arrive for how long? I mean,
since January.
January,
right.
Put the paperwork in at the end of February.
But the pandemic hit.
Right.
So we got hosified until last month.
Well, nobody was manufacturing or building. You know, people were slowed down in the factories. It wasn't the VA. It was factory.
It was life.
Yeah, it was life.
So, but yeah, finally we got the email last week. I got a text message from the guy.
Today
and they said, they sent it to there. It's en route. And once it was en route, it only took like 4 days to get here.
So neat.
Yeah, set up the appointment.
Tomorrow we drop off the van.
Tomorrow morning, man, we drop off the van to have the wheelchair lift put in.
Oh my gosh!
Wow. So now the lift. So you'll get into the van, and will it lock in? You won't. Will you sit in the wheelchair while she drives, or you'll be able to transfer over, right?
Yeah, he's got a.
That's what I told Kelly. I said that would be uncomfortable for hours.
Yes,
I don't like my wheelchair. No, I don't like sitting in it. I don't like getting into it. And I've never minded driving, period. And then even to transfer into a captain's chair where you got the high back, you know, it's relaxing for me.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Yes.
I like the chair. So I'll be able, the driver's chair will go up, down, left, right, front and back. It'll pivot and turn so that the driver's seat is facing the passenger seat.
Uh-huh.
And I'll be able to I'll get on the wheelchair lift, I'll roll up, I'll pull up to it, and then I'll just transfer from the wheelchair into the driver's chair.
And I can move his chair wherever.
Turn around and then drive.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Fantastic.
That's awesome.
Base. We have a rotating base for the passenger seat as well.
I did, and a buddy of mine who's also in a chair, he had an extra rotational
swivel base.
Yeah, you guys did it on your van seat.
Yeah.
So, and he's got an extra one, and I didn't want to pay the extra for the passenger seat.
So we got a freebie.
He's got one.
We got a freebie.
No way.
Woo-hoo. That's awesome.
Free? That's $350, $380.
And the guy who's doing the install was like, "Yeah, bring it down. We'll throw it in."
Yeah, those are the easiest. Yeah. So cool.
That's pretty.
That's
cool.
Awesome.
So now that when you get your lift, where's the first place you guys are going?
Yeah.
First place.
We've discussed this. We've discussed it, and we've kicked it around. Well, she's kicked it around. I can't. So we've bounced it around a lot. we really don't know.
Go to the where's that place, Kelly? The Gateway Arch.
Oh
That's
yeah,
pretty cool.
where they have the free beer samples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Score.
Yeah.
St. Louis home of barbecue.
Yes.
So guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but New Horizons, Susan,
Yeah.
and they, all her videos are, they're looking for like wheelchair accessible places, and that's where a lot of her videos, she talks about that. So that's pretty cool. From the Smoky Mountains.
Yes, we watch her videos. We really appreciate what she's doing, and we're gonna also. That's kind of what we're gonna do somewhat with the channel. Just accessibility issues.
Yeah. That'll be golden.
Because he gets stuck.
Purpose.
He does get stuck. Like we'll go somewhere and and there won't be the accessibility that they should have or need or something.
That's the entire purpose, man.
And so we get like people have to lift him. Like it's just been hard. It's been hard.
I make jokes about it, but I've had to like beg.
Can you guys lift me up?
Sincerely ask. Now, maybe not beg, but sincerely ask. A couple of guys, hey, do you mind helping a brother out? And march
like
me down the stairs.
Yeah, the chair.
Somebody else follow with my wheelchair to get down because there was no other way.
No.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So I mean,
in
20, I've been in the chair 22 years.
20, yeah.
And it's happened a handful of times, and it's not fun. It is. It is.
Most of the time, we call ahead and we ask. We check. We've gotten smart about it.
But every once in a while, they'll tell you
it's wheelchair accessible, and it isn't. How about hotels?
We went to Oregon at the 1st of July for my son's wedding, and I got a disabled accessible hotel room.
It wasn't. It wasn't. There was a bathroom. A shout. Nothing.
Come on, man.
Oh.
One stainless steel hand bar in the bathroom
and
doesn't make it wheelchair accessible.
Yeah.
Right.
It was miserable. The beds were about this high.
Yeah.
And there was a big tub, and I'm like, man, if I get in that tub, I'm never coming out.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like the flat wheel-in kind of shower thing. Yeah.
So next time we even have to ask more specific questions.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what we want to do. We want to go to different places and say, hey, you know what? If you're in a chair or you have a walker, if you've got a prosthetic, if you've got whatever issue, check this place out. They will accommodate. They will help. Or
that would be cool. Not only that kind of content, but you guys being in the van with the handicap. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that probably wouldn't even venture for that way, and just seeing you guys doing it, and it's like this is totally doable.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do is motivate others to not sit at home and just feel sorry for yourself, but get out and like do things.
Right.
Well, that's what I think is so inspiring that, even though you're both differently abled in different ways, that you're trying to show people, like Derek says, roll with it. Like, this is the card you have and this is the hand you're dealt. So don't sit at home and, get that out there and adventure. And I think you guys are going to be a real source of like inspiration and bravery for people to see that you guys are on the road.
We hope so. I think it'll work out. It'll work out. I hope so. If we can get out there and just show.
Yeah, if we can do it, I'm telling you, almost everybody can do it.
Yeah.
Almost everybody can do it.
I love how you guys always call yourselves a train wreck.
We are.
Yeah. That's he was doing that.
We are the worst. We are
the train wreck.
We're not the most politically correct people around. We just say what we say, and that's just the way it is.
And I love it. I love that.
I think people love that. I do.
People love that. Yeah.
You can't take yourself so serious.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I'm not that important. Come on. It's fine and dandy.
Yeah.
Can I do something here?
Oh my God! Look what he's trying to
Stop
do.
it. Just stop. Look. I was playing with the flag.
Uh-oh. The screen's going to go black. Uh-oh.
That's you need to have that. You need to have that ready in the van if anyone ever knocks.
Exactly.
I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal that.
Totally does the weirdest stuff all the time, and I'm just like here shaking my head. Oh.
Oh, people like that though. You know, people like to laugh. It's just contagious. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too short, man.
Yeah.
Darlene, she's always a great supporter. Darlene,
All
right there
right.
on the chat.
Yeah, darling. Yeah.
Well, that's one of the things I love about you guys is you never know what you're going to get. The videos are so fun. And then you guys started doing those lives, and I love those lives. Now, when do you guys typically go live? I need to make sure I know when to tune in.
What happened was, Dee and on her Sundays and stuff, Fox Van D, they were putting out lists of people with times. So we went with the only opening that we saw, really, because we were trying not to step on anybody's toes, and we wanted to be respectful because we're newbies. And so we just slid right in on Saturdays at 6 p.m. Pacific or 9 p.m. Eastern. There's that little tiny opening for 1 hour. So we just that's how we came up with that time.
So
that's awesome.
If you're looking for an example on what not to do, 6 p.m. Pacific
on Saturday.
We'll be here.
Well,
take notes.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's kind of how we ended up with our time. Johnny's has rotating shifts, so she's not off any certain set days. So we took this almost middle of the night, 11 Eastern. I don't know how we're ever going to get an East Coast guest to come. So I was like, well, I said to Johnny, I'm going to see if they'll be on the show. I said, we have a little bit of a chance because at least they're on the West Coast. So we're not asking them to put their pajamas on and come on. So
it's funny though, because if you look at the playlist, there's 6-hour live streams. People just, I'm a night shift nurse. So when you work night shift, it's natural for you to be up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning on your day off. It's not worth it switching your schedule around. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So
that's absolutely.
Our time is basically dinner for the West Coast dinner time on a Saturday where nobody's going to watch. That's what we thought. Well, nobody's going to watch anyway, but it's just a little, at least we can introduce ourselves, or whatever, just 1 hour.
Yeah. The best live streams when you're starting out are the ones where there's 2 people there or 3 people there.
We love it. We love it a few.
Yeah.
Kind of break in your chops.
Yeah.
Well, and you get to engage with the chat and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting because
I was scared to death. I do not
have no idea what to expect.
He is natural. I'm not. Yes, I do not. I was freaking out on the first live. And he just
I
natural.
suffer from stage fright.
Right.
Yeah.
He's so shy.
Yeah.
He's so shy.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I'm still kind of like that. I always like somebody up here with me hanging out because it's so weird to me talking to myself on a computer screen. I'm like,
and I'm not looking at myself. I'm looking at the screen. I still haven't got that down. I still don't have the camera looking at the camera thing down.
Right.
I look at the screen and not the camera, so I'm always looking down.
So
you're looking down again.
Yeah.
So how did you guys come up with van life? Like, where did the idea start from?
That's all her.
Yeah, I really was getting tired of. I got retired, medically retired, and I was so active because not only was I a school nurse, I was a forensic nurse for our county for sexual assault for several years. So I was working a lot. And it pretty much, I wasn't used to not doing anything. It really bothered me. it was really hard. So I was like you said, Kelly, on the YouTube looking for stuff, and
Yeah.
got onto, of course, everybody knows Bob Wells and that whole
Yeah.
party living. And then I did see Dee on there multiple times, you know, with her different stories throughout and it was very inspiring to me, being, you know, newly disabled and stuff. And so I thought the one thing we can do, because I knew that the wheelchair lift could go on a van and that I could maneuver the van. It was small enough for me to also use. And we could no longer, with his ability and my ability, do like a fifth wheel where you had to hook things up and unhook things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't going to work because he had, when he was younger, he had a.
Well, I had a toy box.
A toy hauler
10 years ago. So I'm trying to hook up a toy hauler trailer from a wheelchair, and yeah, I did it, but that was 10 years ago. I'm older. We can't do that. I can't do that anymore.
That's what I thought too. I thought getting a big rig like that, all the work of back. I mean, I'm just so like, oh, I don't think I could back that up. Now that I've got this one, it's like, but I just wanted to be able to just take it anywhere.
Exactly.
And not have any problems. So we'll see if that happens, but that's the goal.
Well, you may have to move something back 2 inches.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I was, oh my gosh, I was
too.
so proud of myself 2 weekends ago when I backed that thing up in this campground, and it was like rocks everywhere, and I did so good. I was so proud of myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like my daughter even goes, "Oh my gosh, Mom, because we have a backup camera, so that's the only reason." And she's like, "Oh my gosh, Mom, you got that perfect." She knows I cannot.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool.
So it's been working out as far as he obviously without the lift hasn't been able to go, but I have done some voyages just to make sure I know how to do everything basically.
You went to Oregon. You went to Oregon, didn't you?
Yeah. Multiple, trips. But my kids, you know, they were like thinking we were crazy. Oh my gosh, you're too old to do the van life, Mom. That's what I was getting.
It's a lot of people doing it.
I know, and then now they love it. Oh my gosh, now they both want one. They love it.
There's an unbelievable amount of people that are doing this very thing or something very similar.
Yeah.
It's
Go ahead.
No, I was really surprised because she's the one that brought it to me and goes, "What do you think about this?" And I'm like, you know.
I was so committed. I traded in my SUV for it.
That's true.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I did. So I was like, I'm driving this as my everyday car. I don't care.
So I know you guys had to move your kitchen to make and there was a desk area that you took that out and made that your kitchen, right? Area, so that you could accommodate anything else that you had. And I know you had to lower the bed.
They had to lower the bed. Yeah.
Yep. Anything else that anything major else that you had to do?
Nothing major. Like you said, we dropped the bed down, and that was
took away our storage.
And that was the bulk of the construction. I mean, it was no small feat for these guys to lower it down, and the
wheel wells.
Yeah, the headboard, footboard, for lack of a better term, are literally on top of the wheel wells.
Like they're even a little
yeah, that's how low it is.
There was they couldn't even go any lower. It was pretty low.
Couldn't. And then by the time they had built the bed frame, it left us with about 14 inches of clearance under the bed.
Yeah.
Right.
We got to be careful of what we do and what we put under there.
It's funny though. I have a nice trunk, and it happened to fit exact underneath the bed. Like that.
Cool.
Oh, good.
And it's like we call it our garage now, or our all of our tools. Everything goes in there. That it's big enough to where you can put all your tools, hoses, stuff you need. Because we do have the 30 amp hookup and hoses, because it's like a mini RV kind of.
Absolutely.
It works out. And at the back of the door, where you guys have your refrigerator planned on being
towards the bed.
Yeah, between the bed
Yeah.
and the back. We're gonna have a Murphy table.
Like a table
Yes.
that's
Oh, cool.
Down. So we have nothing there at the moment because I got to have enough room to turn around and get
Right.
to.
but
So a Murphy table seems to work
yeah,
out.
the
for us.
That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect.
because the height of the bed, the table, and where he needs to be, because the height of the bed is the same as his wheelchair, basically. I can sit on the bed, and the table comes up, and he can slide under.
And I can drive right up to it.
So
roll right
yeah,
up to it.
so the bed is kind of like a seat where I would be sitting, like to eat and stuff.
And
Oh,
the
that'll
other-
be perfect.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be cool.
The
Oh,
other
yeah.
major issue we have is the spare tire.
Yeah, okay. This was
I don't know who the James Bond weirdo crazy man is who was driving this van before us.
because it's used.
It's used. But our spare tire was in the trunk area, at the back
Instead
of
of
the van.
underneath where it's supposed to be.
Instead of underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So they
So-
took all that off.
And when I go to say, I thought to myself, oh, no big deal, just slip it back under the truck. Not happening. They took all of the hardware off.
oh,
And you
Every
won't
bracket, the
believe-
hoist.
And you would not believe how much that stuff costs. And we couldn't find it anywhere. We went up and down the state, everywhere.
you didn't check like junkyards?
I
We
did.
were
I did.
everywhere.
But
And
to
they didn't
find,
have them anywhere.
no, it was so.
Man.
I found one. If you're watching, Miguel Lopez, I love you. Thank you, brother. You tú eres el hombre, bro.
And
You're the man.
in
Hooked you up.
northern
Yeah, he
California.
found one for me. Curtis found one in Roseville, and Miguel's like, "Hey, I live here. I'll go get it for you." Cool. So yeah, he's
So
working on it.
hopefully we have one. We think we might have one
Oh,
after a
cool.
long time of searching.
Uh-huh.
Because the dealer wanted $1,000
$1,000 for
just
this.
to hold.
$1,000.
Yeah, just to hold on the spare
just-
tire.
We're talking about
That's
we're
crazy.
talking about a couple brackets, this little cable hoist, and then a half dozen screws and bolts. And you want $1,000?
No.
Are
That's
they made of gold?
I think they may be.
Does it drop down and put itself on the
Exactly. I'm like,
It changes the tire for you.
Because right now, our limited storage, I had to put a spare tire under there.
under the bed.
That's crazy.
So there's
Yeah.
this beast of a spare tire.
And they're huge tires. What
Take
are
it
they?
up 70% of everything we've got under our limited space.
That is crazy.
So
That is going to be a big, huge help when you get that out of there. I just
Yeah.
can't even imagine why somebody would have taken it out of there, but then why would you disassemble it? That's crazy.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you just leave it if you didn't want your tire there?
that's my question. I don't know what the previous owner had going on, but
Maybe he sold it for $1,000.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Good one. That's a good one. That is
Yeah.
a good one.
You know,
Probably.
and the other
I don't know. It was in good shape.
the other surprising aspect of this entire adventure was how hard it was to find a salvaged 2014 to 20 ProMaster.
Not salvaged. It was never wrecked or anything. It wasn't like a salvaged title or nothing.
Okay, let me
Rephrase
do
it.
this again.
Rephrase it.
It was very hard to find a 2014 to 2020 salvaged car to ProMaster so that we could get these parts off of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the spare tire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like,
I
Yeah.
thought you meant to find
No.
ours in the beginning to find it.
nah,
Yeah.
ours was easy.
Yeah.
It rolled right up to us.
No, that van went onto his news feed and was right there, exactly what we were looking for.
Cool.
Yeah, you
That's
know,
awesome.
in the big scheme of things, it's minor
Oh, hell, our
inconvenience, but it's all good. We're
Yeah.
gonna make it work, and hopefully we will be out there in what is it, August? So
September.
September 1st. Hopefully we are out there just burning it up.
Cool.
That is so
cool.
cool. I'm so looking forward to that. Now, with the different temperature things and perspiration things, do you have certain climates you can and can't go to, or?
Not that we can't go to. It's just that some are preferred more than others.
Yeah.
The heat is
Kills us both.
Yeah, the heat can be.
But we live in the heat, so we're kind of used to it in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Metaphorically and literally, if we stay too long on the heat, man, that's dangerous.
Yeah, but yeah, we will go where it's cooler. And if we got desperate, we'd go to an RV park and plug in. The AC is like crazy in that thing.
That's awesome. That's one thing we don't have figured out yet is our AC. Now, do you see you guys boondocking more, or RV parks more, or kind of a mix?
Yeah, now, but we were boondockers our whole life. Growing up in, where everybody's camping constantly. But now it might have to be a mix because of where we want to go.
I would love to be able to simply boondock out in the middle of nowhere. No connections, no internet, no nothing. Just a campfire and some cooking over an open flame.
A Raiders jersey, a steak, and a fire.
Yeah, that's right. That's his life. That's what he thinks.
So Roy and Becky have a question for you. Are you coming to the big RV van life family meetup at Quartzsite?
Definitely, definitely.
Woohoo!
Awesome. Well, we'll meet you then.
First here, guys.
Sure. Yep,
awesome.
Sure.
That is so cool.
That is on the calendar already. I actually wrote it on the calendar already, so it's like
so cool. So yeah, so I'm
awesome.
gonna go early, and then Kelly's gonna fly in and come over.
Awesome, that'd be amazing.
So cool.
It depends on school. I mean, my school can't tell me what I'm doing next Monday, the 17th of August, so they certainly can't tell me what they're doing next January. But it'll be right before graduation, so I'll have to be good and not get kicked out like 2 weeks before graduation. But I'm hoping to fly to Quartzsite. Yeah. That would be my luck. Go through all this struggle and pain, and then like 2 weeks before graduation, I try to do something rebellious and get kicked out. That would be my life.
She's a mess.
Don't do
I'm a mess.
I feel your pain, Tanya, because she is. She's a mess as well. She's unpredictable.
That's this guy, yep.
Yeah, as a person who has made a lot of poor decisions in the past, don't do it.
I won't. Yeah, I won't do it.
Yeah, she's like top of her class. She's just being silly.
What does that mean? What's top of the class mean? I don't understand that.
He was never there.
I don't understand.
Oh, hey, Holistic. Hi, Holistic Living Down Under. No, I'm not at the top of my class. I mean, when we went on quarantine, there was 36 of us, and I don't know how many are still in the program. Life happens, and people don't continue. So I don't even know how many of us there are still. So.
Yeah, that'll be
it's crazy.
It is. It's
so
crazy.
what's one final thing you want to kind of leave the folks with about your channel?
Never quit.
Never
quit.
I mean, it's kind of that cut and dry.
Yeah.
And if you have doubts, watch us.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, absolutely.
You guys have seen nothing yet. That's what I want to leave you with. You've seen nothing.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
You remember the one? It was the original Batman movie with, I think it was Michael Keaton and Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm that old. I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, weird.
You remember that scene where Jack Nicholson was like,
"Oh God, this guy."
They were loaded on me. Come on, man. You think you got it rough? Check me out. Check us out. We'll show you. You can do it. You can. Yep. I guarantee.
Yep.
Never quit, baby. Hey.
Well, Tanya and Derek, we just want to thank you so much, like so much for coming on the show tonight. We love your channel. We're so excited. Jonnie has that community tab now. So here and there, we're going to be pumping your videos out and trying to, share them with somebody that maybe hasn't had the pleasure to meet you yet. And we're getting ready to do some giveaways. So we'd invite you to hang out in the chat, and who knows, maybe you'll be a lucky winner.
Whoa.
Do you guys have anything else you want to share, or anything else you want to say to the chat?
This is the most amazing
group of
fantastic community I've ever come across.
Yes. Like serious. Yeah, thank everybody. We have it's amazing.
I've got I was in law enforcement. I've got 8 years in the Navy. I've been a lot of places. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
It is a great place to be, man. And you cannot understand in enough detail how much we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, we love it. We 100% understand what you mean. And sometimes I think my family's like, you guys are on YouTube again. You guys are on YouTube again. This is the best. I mean, we don't need to go out. Right? We hang out all night with our YouTube family, and it is just so much fun. So it's everybody's so supporting.
Yeah, fantastic, man. We thank you so much. We appreciate it beyond belief.
Awesome. Well, we can't wait to meet you guys in Quartzsite, and my goal is to make it to Northern California someday and see the redwoods and hike the John Muir Trail. So I believe wholeheartedly we will cross paths on the road. Yeah. We'll have our Pro Masters parked side by side somewhere.
Yeah.
Come hang out with me. I get blue parking. It's up close.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, that's a perk, but just you guys being you is the biggest perk.
Yeah.
Come on. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks so much for being here.
Absolutely, guys.
All right.
Wow. What an
awesome,
amazing couple.
Absolutely.
Awesome couple. So what we're going to do for the first giveaway is everybody go ahead and get comment typed in the chat. Jonnie is going to do something from the prize wheel. So she's going to be, you need to be pulling, you have the prize wheels all pulled up and ready to go on your screen, babe?
We're going to do the prize wheel, or are we going to do the comment picker?
We're doing the prize wheel first.
Okay. So talk to some people.
Okay. So what we're doing.
Wheel of names.
Yeah. So do you have the comment picker pulled up already?
I do.
Do the comment picker. So keep typing comment in there, people. That's good. It can't ever hurt to comment too much. So what we're going to do is we're trying something new, and we kind of got this idea, like it wasn't our own idea. It was kind of like a combination of something Blue Wave did and Box Van D did, but we had our unboxing mattress video, and a lot of people got out there and commented on it. It had over 100 comments, lots of views. We're super excited. Lots of great comments from everybody. So thank you. So what we're doing for the very first prize, and we're doing multiple prizes tonight, so that there'll be the wheel and other opportunities to win. So if you didn't see that video or make a comment, you're still in the running. But what we're going to do is pull that up. Jonnie's going to do the random comment picker. We really want the person to be present, like the person that wins to be present. So if your name gets picked, type in the chat right away, like, I'm here. And we're going to do the comment picker X amount of times. We're not going to do it till infinity. And hopefully one of our loyal supporters that saw that video is also here with us tonight. And then after that, we're going to do the wheel. And then after that, we're going to do this little game together. Cards Against Humanity. So we'll be giving some prizes away. We'll be playing the game. And then we're going to be inviting people up to share about their channel if they want to do some cameos. So again, this is the mattress unboxing video. Jonnie, you talk about what you're doing now. I don't know what you're doing.
Sorry. I just
No, that's okay.
So our first prize is this is just a YouTube comment picker. So I just put the link up. I'm gonna get the comments. Oh, you know what? I always do that. Gotta do it on this screen over here. And then scroll down. And
so the person that wins this, they're going to win their choice of either an Amazon credit or a PayPal credit, whichever one you want, for $15. So this is a $15 PayPal/Amazon credit. So again, you would have commented on this video and you would be here tonight and your name will be randomly selected and you will be the winner. We are going to be doing this going forward on our lives, and what we're going to do is we're going to pick one of the most recent 5 videos that we have, not a live, 5 videos, most recent 5 videos. So it's not like, oh, you have to go back, when Jonnie started her channel or what have you. We want to make it kind of fun and just kind of fun. So, yeah, Winter, this will be interesting. A big thank you again to Van Life Voyages for being here tonight. We genuinely love their channel. We love their lives. It was so nice to get to connect them. And I so hope some of you out there that maybe hadn't had a chance to put them on your radar got a chance to meet them, and you can see what an amazing couple they are with a great mission and a big heart. And I just can't wait to see where their channel grows. That's one of those channels that once it hits and gets some traction, they are just going to take off like a rocket.
All right. We ready to pick a winner?
Yeah, pick a winner.
Hike Camp. He is not here. He's not here. That's Max.
Okay.
All right. Let's pick another winner because I know Max is not here. And I think Wonelli's here. And if she's not still here, we may count that because she was here all night. She was here. Let me see if she's. Let's see if she's here. She is in the chat. We're going to count this. Well, she's still got the thing open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
yeah, we'll count it.
We're going to count Wonelli because she is still supporting the channel.
Okay.
So
cool.
I feel like that's fair. Do we feel like that's fair?
Yeah,
Kelly?
that's totally fair. Yeah, we're definitely making that decision. And she says she's here. So it's
awesome.
not only
perfect.
It's not only fair.
Well, I know she's in the chat. I didn't know if she was. I hadn't seen a comment for a minute, so that's perfect.
So congratulations, Lucy. Lucy, I will connect with you. I will type my email into the chat thing in a second, and you can email me. Do you have her email?
No, I'll put yours on the banner. There's yours.
Okay. Yeah, Lucy, just email me and we will get that out to you promptly. Now, everybody's been putting comments, so that's great. Hopefully, everybody's on there. If you haven't said comment in the past few minutes, get your comment out there. Now it is time to spin that wheel and give some prizes. We're going to pick 2 people from the wheel before the game because we have the cool, awesome Cards Against Humanity game tonight. And then we're going to pick a winner or 2 after the game.
Kelly, I do have Wonelli's email address.
Okay.
So I'll forward that to you.
Okay, sounds good. So Jonnie, are you ready to do the wheel?
Yes.
Okay, do the wheel. Make the magic happen. I need to make my notes so I know what winners win what. All right.
So you have about 30 seconds to make a comment so that your name is on the wheel. If you don't comment and your name doesn't go on the wheel, then you're kind of out.
I was wondering where you're going with that. Like, if you don't comment and your name's not on the wheel, then Too bad. So sad. I didn't know where we were going with that. So
In a nice way. In a nice way.
in the nicest way possible.
The nicest way
Griswold,
possible.
I don't know if you're still here, but I don't think you were here when we did the unboxing. I got my tote bag. I'm super excited. So I wanted to show people this is one of the prizes on the wheel. And then another prize on the wheel that people could win is the
Gotta scoot it over.
Rayleigh Creative travel mug. It's such a nice mug with that Compass logo. And then Box Van D has a t-shirt on there and a coffee mug. And then Lynn Oakey also has a mug on there. And Happy Camper has a mug on there. So thanks again to all our sponsors. We appreciate your support. If you become a winner on the wheel, what we do is we spin and get 2 winners. And then we go to the prize wheel and we spin and get 2 prizes. The first winner gets the first prize and the second winner gets the second prize. Oh, Griswold Family Vacation is in the middle of a project. They're building their dining room table.
Yeah. They said they were taking a break for a second. All right. I believe we're good. I don't know. Are we ready? Let me shuffle those. I'm going to shuffle them again and tap to spin. Here we go.
Woot woot. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
One quick thing I want to say about one of our sponsors is the Happy Camper. She's been putting a lot of great content out there. So, Ray won. Van Life rocks. So if you haven't had a chance to go, yeah, congratulations, Ray. So Van Life rocks. And see what Happy Camper has. You're picking 2 winners, honey, and then 2 prizes. That's okay. Congratulations, Ray. Woot, woot, woot.
I'm such a slacker.
That's okay. Sue from Honey and Me, thanks for being here. What's happening? We can't see it. It's not on the screen.
I know. I'm gonna hang on just a second.
All right. It's all right. People like when you give stuff out.
I went out of order.
I'll tell you something real quick while you're doing that. So I had entered a giveaway from J&N Travels. They had a really cool giveaway, and it went over different weeks, their lives. They announced it on Sunday, and I got a message from John on Sunday. I actually won from their drawing, and I could pick from a PayPal and Amazon credit or a Smiley mug from their store. They have a Teespring store,
awesome.
And I love that Smiley. I love that Smiley mug. So that's been ordered. And when we get that, we'll unbox it. Expedition Greg, awesome. Congratulations. Thanks for being here.
Now we're going to open up the prize wheel. And the first one will go to Ray. And the second one will go to...
Yep. Expedition Greg. Yep.
Awesome.
And they can both win the same prize. So however that works, they can both win the same prize.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. And I don't have to shuffle the prizes.
Okay.
I guess I can. All right.
I don't know how that works.
Let's see what Ray won.
Okay.
We like giving stuff away. This is fun.
I love giving prizes away.
Oh,
I think I was meant. I think I was meant to be.
That's cool.
Oh, that's what Ray won?
Yep.
Okay. So Ray, what'll happen is I will give Danny Griswold your information and you two will communicate and get that tote bag figured out and you will get your prize. So that is awesome. Congratulations. Oh, hey, Uncle Lisa. Good to see you. Not used to you being here this time of night. You're just in time. Oh, can you? Oh, let's get toasted t-shirts. So Expedition Greg, we have a t-shirt, a Teespring store, and we have some of Johnny's logoed merchandise, and then we have some just, we call them cute different things that we created, and you got a Let's Get Toasted t-shirt. Expedition Greg, what I need you to do is email me at that email that you see on the banner below, and I will get you the Teespring link, and then we will talk about it. If the Let's Get It Toasted isn't your flavor, if you don't like that or what have you, you can pick a different style t-shirt.
Yeah. They're cool,
That's
though.
what people really like, the Let's Get Toasted t-shirt. Happy Camper just got hers in the mail today, and she said she liked it. So I will put t-shirt by your name. All right. I felt like there was something else. Oh, okay. Jonnie, keep talking because I need to do something real quick. Talk to people.
So I just want okay, since I get to talk, let's I'm gonna say hi to some people in the chat that we were busy. So Jane and hi John and Uncle Lisa, welcome. And Darlene, thanks for hanging out with us. And Lucy and Ray and my sister is Bobby, and she spent the entire day here working. Anything you see in that van that's white, she painted. So she was and it was hot. Sexy Matt, Culver family. Sue, thank you for coming. That's Honey Me and Margie I see in here. We just we missed you guys. We were off for the last 2 Tuesdays, and it, as luck would have it, both nights we were actually just kind of hanging out at home at my daughter's house, and then but we really couldn't go live because they were watching movies, so it worked out perfect that Blaine was on, and we still got to hang out with y'all, but we weren't up there, so it was so cool. Winter, you would love my sister. You guys would be 2 peas in a pod. Yep. How hard is it to get a store set up? Susan, it is not that hard at all, actually. It doesn't cost anything to do. You just design the stuff, and actually for you, it's actually a good price. That's why we can give things away on the show, because the coffee cups and that for you, they're costly for other people, I think, but for when you're buying them, they're not that bad. What, Kel?
I was going to tell Susan if she wants help with, setting up a store, I'd be happy to help her with that.
Yep. Awesome sponsor. Kelly, I'm not sure what link that is. Oh, Linoki.
Oh, that was.
Yep. Linoki. Okay. I see it. It was further down. All right. Feel free to set up. Yeah, the store use does all the work, and you get a percentage. Yeah. Yep.
And
we actually Go ahead.
One thing I was going to say is I mentioned that some of the folks in the community use that Spreadshirt as their vendor for merchandise. Mm-hmm. I looked into that. I really liked a lot of things about it. But when I contacted them about us ordering at sample pricing or wholesale pricing, they don't do that. So if a coffee mug's $15 on there and you want to give out that coffee mug, it costs you $15 to give it away, or $15, plus tax and shipping and all that. So that's the one thing we love about Teespring. Just to give everybody an idea, if you go to Teespring and order a coffee mug, I think they have them listed at $14.99, Jonnie. We get them for $8. Yeah. So by the time we ship them out, pay shipping and tax on them, it costs anywhere from $11 to $12 to $13, depending on taxes and shipping, for that prize to go out the door. So, yeah. That's not bad. If somebody orders one of those mugs, because we've ordered a couple, by the time you get done doing tax and shipping, you've paid $20 for that mug.
Yeah.
So that was the one reason why we stuck with Teespring, even though they were having some quality issues through COVID. But now things have been coming fast. So as far as order fulfillment. So we're happy with Teespring, I would say.
Yep. All right. Who wants to play a game?
What are they supposed to do? Type in the chat that they want to play a game?
Nah. Let's just play one.
Okay. Jonnie, do you want to explain to them what we're doing?
Okay. So I think probably most of the people here know what Cards Against Humanity is. And because this is the late show, we can get away with some things. Now
Yep.
we still don't want to get me flagged, but so Cards Against Humanity, you read a statement. And what everybody else does is they look at the 7 cards in their hands and they pick the best answer. Well, since you all don't have 7 cards in your hand, you get to make up your own answer. So she's going to read the statement or the question or whatever, and you answer whatever you want that's not going to get me reported, and we're going to try and be funny. Is that okay?
Yeah, you did real good. But you know what happened is I had that stack of cards that I thought would be good cards. And then somehow I don't know where that stack went with everything we've been doing for the show. Oh, here's the stack. Oh, good. Because I was all worried. Because then I was looking through the big stack that I hadn't seen, and all the questions were inappropriate. So again, this is
inappropriate.
This is just for fun. There's no points. There's no winner. It's just for laughs. And then at the end, we'll give a couple more prizes away. But, okay. So not everybody has maybe played Cards Against Humanity. So basically what it is it's going to be a question that I read and it has a blank in it. And you're just going to fill in the blank. So in your chat, you're just going to type in what you think would go in the blank. So let's see.
Yeah, let's just do one.
Yeah, and sometimes there's 2 blanks. The 6 things I could never do without: oxygen, YouTube, chocolate, Netflix, friends, and blank. So fill in that blank. There's 6 things you could never do without: oxygen, YouTube, chocolate, Netflix, friends, and blank. What's your 6th item? Type that in there. Oh, Blaine really scored well. Oh, Jonnie followed suit. So Blaine said his wife. Jonnie said
Mountain Dew.
Linda's got Mountain Dew.
Sleep, that's a good one.
Shelley Starwalker said relations. I think we might know what relations are. Kim said electric, so that's a good one. Sleep, bicycle.
Coffee, that's a good one.
A toilet, how funny. Winter, coffee,
critters.
It does not have to be legal in all states, Roy. It doesn't even have to be legal in the state you're in. Honey Me said her critters.
Yep.
Susan said gym. Griswold said kids.
Internet, that's a big one too.
Well, to get your Netflix and your YouTube. Facebook, tea, coffee.
Yeah.
Rayleigh says, we are smart at Johnny's journey.
Happy wife, happy life. Yes, sir.
John from J&N Travels and Roy would get along because John put down chicken wings and pizza.
Yeah. Yep.
Holistic living is going to go with some organic Baileys. Internet, like you said.
Kim's
toilet paper. I think after COVID, all of us have a new appreciation for toilet paper. And how many rolls are you going to let the house get down to before you freak out?
Right.
Oh, Culver Family Blog is super healthy. They like exercising with their walking.
Yep.
Culver Family Blog YouTube. Oh, Kim's Electric's been out for 32 hours. Ooh.
I know. We've got several people here that it's out.
Friends. Yep. Okay.
All right. So
family. Okay, so that's good.
Yep, everybody kind of gets what we're doing then. Yeah, family is a good one.
So, folks, I wanted to share with you, this is the prime of my life. I'm young, hot, and full of blank. It's the prime of your life. You are young, hot, and full of what? What are you full of? I would say keep it PG, but I don't think YouTube reads the chat, so keep it whatever. Well, we don't want to offend other people, but anybody.
Stay kind of ride the line.
So we got life, energy, crap, hot air, sass, energy, love, happiness, vodka, another crap, adventure, beans, hair, life, beer. I wish I was full of some beer right about now. Kale. And then we got some kale. Timmy Ray says the S word. Happy campers going with piss and vinegar. Roy's still thinking. We might have to put down pizza. for him. Oh, Saxy Matt's been hanging out with Thrifty Angela. He's full of wine. Friends,
Yeah.
Pep, Sweat. Hella artsy dude needs to come work on the van with us in this heat.
Oh man. Yeah.
Pea and vinegar. Full of to study, desire to travel. I'm with you, John.
Southern comfort.
Woot woot. Testosterone. Well, really, Blaine, I can't say that I have that. Roy's going to go ahead and go with pizza. Holistic living is full of opinions, which we know sometimes can get us in trouble.
All right.
So this one is a two-parter, so maybe just put a comma. Don't do that. Put a comma between your answers or space. You guys are smart. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We never did find blank, but along the way, we sure learned a lot about blank. We never did find blank, but along the way, we sure learned a lot about blank. This one's more of a thinker.
I know. That's hard. I don't even know if I can answer that one.
You have to set a good example.
Okay.
So the happy camper never did find Jonnie, but along the way sure learned a lot about Kelly. Shelley Starwalker never did find the egg, but learned a lot about fun. Roy and Becky never did find me, but they learned a lot about you. Oh, hella artsy dude. This has a story. Never did find pins, but learned a lot about forgery. Well, and something.
There's mine.
Justin never did find enlightenment, but sure learned a lot about love. Hi, Miss Southern Belle. We're in the middle of playing a game. Welcome to join in. We're not keeping score. Johnny's journey never did find Bigfoot, but along the way sure learned a lot about poison ivy. Van Life Voyages is right next to you because they're not finding Bigfoot, but they learned a lot about crapping in the woods. Make sure you dig that hole deep enough if you're out there in the woods.
6 inches, buddy. 6 inches.
Sue from Honey and Me, she never did find gold, but she sure learned a lot about dirt. Oh, Culver Family Vlog has a good one. Never did find food, but along the way, sure learned a lot about ice cream.
Yeah.
You had to go say ice cream. Now Johnny's going to be talking about ice cream.
That's my favorite food.
All right, folks, we're going to our next question. Again, just fill in the blank. During high school, I never really fit in until I found the blank club. During high school, I never really fit in until I found the blank club.
Holistic. Look at Holistics. She was looking for ruby slippers, but learned a lot about Kansas.
That was a good one. Linda never found a good man, but learned a lot about bad men.
Yeah.
Hi, Crystal. Thanks for joining us tonight, Destinations Delight. Okay, so let's see what we have. Glee Club, Key Club, the Loser Club. I like the Vampire Club, Whoa Nelly. Whoa Nelly, we'll have to talk sometime. You'll have to tell me if you read the Anne Rice series. I read that decades ago. I'm not saying that out loud, Crystal. Really Creative Popular Club. Linda R. found the Weed Club. Science Fiction and Fantasy Club. Jonnie was big into Dungeons and Dragons when she was younger. Miss Southern Belle with the Dance Club. Uncle Lisa's at the Furry Club. Roy and Becky are doing some gardening. Hella artsy dudes at the Fight Club. Culver Fan Vlog is at the Group Club. Oh, that makes sense, Miss Southern Belle. You're at the Homemaker Club. I liked homemaking class. Jonnie was at the hiking club. Sexy
Uh-huh.
Matt was at the golf club.
Hey,
I
Kel.
thought he'd be at the music club.
Kel,
Yeah.
read the question for Kenneth.
Oh, during high school, I never really fit in until I found the blank club. Photography club, that fits you, Shelley Starwalker. Chess club, couple of band clubs, some smoking clubs, a gentleman's club. Oh my goodness, Blaine.
Yeah, Matt, I thought you would say the band club or something. That's the golf club. The snooty club.
Good answer. Breakfast Club. I love that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sexy Matt's like, he does more than just music, people. He plays golf too.
Yeah.
Oh, the words are blurry. Yeah, I'm sure the words are blurry. I'll just have to repeat it a few times.
I mean, you can at least put it up there. I could see it. I could see it. All right, next one.
Kids these days with their iPods and their internet. In my day, all we needed to pass the time was blank. So kids today have iPods, internet, and back in the day, what did we have to pass time as kids? Honey, can you read some of the answers off?
Yes. Let's see. Dirt, a stick, baseball, garden hose, a can for kick the can. Anything outside, I agree with that. Playtime outside, bikes, baseball, gloves. Oh, that was me. Beer and chicken wings.
Is that John again?
It's an answer for everything. Playing records, rubber bands, a water sprinkler. Yep. Who remembers? Who is even back in the day? I know there's some older people in here with me. I'm going to say my age. Who remembers when you had to be inside when the street light came on, and you just went anywhere? You just were allowed to play in the town. Just be home when the street lights went on. Hi, Rana. Welcome. We're playing a game. Just put in your answers.
So back in the day, what we had.
Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to highlight that.
Animal trading. Wow.
Yep. All right. Let's go to the next one.
All right. We're going to go to the next one.
Feathers on there for the fate.
Now, I don't know. I guess we could put like an RV or a van life spin on this, or a boondocking spin on this, or you can answer it however you want. In a pinch, blank can be a suitable substitute for blank. In a pinch, blank can be a suitable substitute for blank. I know a person has to think about this one.
Yeah.
So in a pinch, a butter knife can be a suitable substitute for a screwdriver.
Yeah. Blaine says, I'm not sure if I want to touch this one. Yeah, John, I agree. Yeah.
A sock.
I'm lost on this one. Duct tape.
Suitable for toilet paper.
Yeah.
Vodka for water.
Oh, coconut oil for butter.
Duct tape for a gag.
For a gag. That's true. That's true. Oh, man.
Seasoned salt for Mrs. Dash, unless you're on a low sodium diet.
Oh, I'm scrolling up. Bucket for a bathroom.
Yep.
That's funny.
I do not think I would substitute duct tape for toilet paper, Roy. No.
We had talking about since we had a cop up here, how about zip ties for handcuffs?
Yeah.
Yep.
They use that when they do big riot control.
Yep. Zip ties. In a pinch, corn
husk or corn cobs for toilet paper. I think everybody's still scarred from COVID. People are still getting over the no toilet paper. Rana, thanks for coming in here tonight. I think you're new to our show, so this is just kind of the late night chit chat. Oh, okay.
He's been here before.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you from my angle.
All right.
Now I'm going to ask all our friends out there on YouTube to get a little bit personal. Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with blank and would like your advice. Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with blank and would like your advice.
Oh.
What are you folks having some trouble with? What's causing you to stay up at night? While you guys are answering this, I want to remind you that one of our great sponsors is Blaine from Rayleigh Creative Travel, and he has his live on Monday nights. It is 7 Central, so I think that puts it at 8 Eastern. And then Griswold, Danny Griswold and his family, they have their shows on Wednesday night and Saturday night, and they've been putting a lot of great content out. They have a 3-part series from a Promised Land Zoo that they went to recently. You gonna read some answers?
Yeah, so Linda's up thinking about her solar. Mr. Ed, how does your husband cope? I'm gonna pass mine. Sleeping, dealing with dumb people.
Oh, that's everywhere.
It's always Derek. My best friend. The money,
power.
Yep.
Neighbors. I thought Honey and Me, I thought Sue lived out in the middle of nowhere with no neighbors. Wi-Fi.
Oh, honey. Sticky pads, my packing house.
I'm glad nobody put down relations. Oh, okay. So Rayleigh Creative Travel has a new live he's going to start. So it's going to be Saturdays at 9 right after Griswold. So that's cool. We'll have to be on the lookout for that.
Yep. Boxman D says, welcome, D. She says YouTube keeps her up at night. I agree. I'll tell you what, when you're close to 4,000, it does keep you up because you're like, when's those numbers coming? Yep.
Welcome, Boxman D. We want to thank you again for being an awesome sponsor for our channel and sponsoring prizes on the wheel. And then, Honey and Me, when you say your neighbors are eating your garden, do you mean animals or do you mean people coming and taking your vegetables? Please type that in and I won't know.
Wow.
Hey, Papa Mozo. Glad to see you here.
Welcome back. He was here earlier, too.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
So, let's see. All right. So we're playing a game for those of you that are just getting here. We're filling in the blank. They said we were crazy. They said we couldn't put blank inside a blank, and they were wrong. So what could you stuff inside a what? They said we were crazy. They said we couldn't put blank inside a blank, and they were wrong.
Vanderella, chipmunks, gophers. and deer.
Oh, animal neighbors. That makes sense. I was hoping people neighbors weren't coming and stealing the food.
Blank inside of blank. Not coming in yet. Circle inside of a square.
That's a good one, Winter.
Yeah. A family A class B family. Yeah.
That's a good one, Justin. Oh, ice cream. What's the ice cream one, honey? I can't see that one.
Ice cream inside of cake. That is a good one. That is a good one. 20 pounds of food in our 20-liter fridge. That's it.
That's true. I don't think you can put Captain Jack in timeout.
Timeout, yeah.
Either way, he still won't have his shirt on.
Jelly in a donut. How about peanut butter and celery? I always think that's a good one. Duct tape between the cheeks. Ouch.
Ooh, that sounds like a cheap Brazilian wax.
Yeah.
Okay. What's funny, honey? Oh, Roy,
this game can lead your mind into dark places.
Yes, it can. It's supposed to.
A house in a 6x10 box. Good answer, box fan. That was Dee's answer. Can you at least put Roy in timeout? Uncle Lisa, you have to behave. I can't put Roy in timeout. Gnomes
Roy
in an
is
X-rated
awesome.
Gnomes in an X-rated film.
Oh. There goes Shelly. She said she had a dark.
She's out there now. Bull inside a China store. That's a good answer. You can't put a bull inside it. Oh, someone said you can't. That's good. Thank you, Papa Mojo. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got a good crowd in here. We got a good crowd all night. We appreciate all you guys.
Okay. I got through the pre-selected stack and I'm trying to find ones that are appropriate.
No.
This one's easy. It's a one blank one. I got 99 problems, but blank ain't one.
I got 99 problems, but blank ain't one.
So for me, it's my sexiness. I got 99 problems, but my sexiness ain't one.
Oh, man. But you ain't one. Making love ain't one. Got you twice. 51 thumbs up. What? Holistic said boobs.
Did you see what Blaine put?
Eating.
Making whoopee.
Making, there you go, yeah.
The happy camper's happy. Miss Southern Bell's eating. Justin's just cutting to the chase with sex. Papa Mozo's got Mommy Mozo.
Mommy Mozo, yeah.
Roy's got his duct tape over there again. Shelly Starwalker's not worrying about the Karens. Griswold's got an amazing wife with Kimberly. Honey and me's got plenty of chocolate.
Yep.
Sexy Matt's making the beats. Oh, you're right, Ford man. Your pawpaw does have a good sense of humor.
Yes, he does.
We had a busy weekend, and I didn't get to catch any of your lives, and I missed seeing you and pawpaw this past weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of hit and miss. I missed a couple of notifications and missed a video. A friend of mine that's real supportive of my channel wanted Maddie. She has a kitten channel and put Maddie in the video. It was super cool. Within 6 days it was up before I saw it.
Yeah, we're kind of behind on videos.
Felt like a butt. Roy has a problem calling the hospital now.
Oh,
What?
maybe it's just a joke.
Oh,
Like she's
no, it's
calling
a
the
joke. Yeah.
hospital. Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I felt like Becky was getting better.
Yep.
Okay, maybe this one should have been edited, but well, we'll give you guys a chance and see what you come up with. Daddy, why is mommy crying? Maybe it's the
Your
universal sign.
camera's on it. Yeah.
Daddy, why is mommy crying? Because she has to wear a mask to go to Walmart. Oh, Danny has a funny one. Postal voting. So Danny says she married me. Blaine, she's got a busy
She had
night.
a busy night.
Empty wine glass. She's mad at Daddy
Yep.
because she's happy. So Justin has happy tears over there.
Yep. Yep.
Linda Barker's
She's
cutting up some onions. Oh, Ford Man, you're filling in Thursday for Daydream. Honestly, Johnny and I usually don't make his morning show because we're not usually up. We usually are up for the noon show, noon our time, with Becky and Roy. But I will try to see what I can do. Ooh, nailed her other foot to the floor. Ooh. The rum is gone.
Yeah.
Mommy was watching Roy from Roy and Becky's travels.
Yeah.
Pulled the finger. Adult time is over.
Because she got flowers. She's crying because she got flowers.
Oh, I like flowers. I haven't had flowers in a long time.
Because she's locked out of YouTube.
Because she doesn't have 4,000 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Kenneth wants you to reread the question.
Okay. Daddy, why is mommy crying? So why is mom upset? Daddy, why is that mommy crying?
Oh, here, Alex.
She can't afford plastic surgery. That's an Orange County kind of mama.
Right. Hint, hint at Vanderella.
Hi, John at RV Traveling MIA Researcher. Thanks for coming in.
Too much housework.
What did Box Van D say? Hint, hint. What is the hint?
I think we were talking about flowers. We were talking about flowers.
Oh,
probably.
yeah. That wasn't a very big.
Yeah.
I wasn't a hint. It was an obvious, I would like some flowers, please. It is my birthday month.
I'm not a big flower person either. I think it's kind of a waste of money. Kelly loves getting flowers.
I like flowers.
I would take a dozen chocolate something. Chocolate
no,
ice cream.
No,
I'll take ice cream.
Yeah. I would rather have flowers than chocolate.
I know you would. We're talking about me.
No, we're talking about me because it's my birthday month. I want everybody. If everybody could do me a favor, if you like this game and think, hey, this is fun, put a Y in the chat. Just throw a Y out there.
Because we have like 7,000 cards.
Well, no, I mean, if people think it's fun, we'll do it another week or so. Yeah. But if not, then, we'll come to, okay, these were the don't use those cards. Okay.
You're getting a lot of Ys. Yep. A lot of people like it looks like. I know, Dee, I will. I promise you. Gotta get the girls some flowers. It's birthday month.
Johnny, when do you think I'll be getting those flowers?
I love getting flowers. I am all for planting flowers. If I could just go pull some out of the backyard, that would work. But it's like $70. You spend $70. I quit doing that. I just make my own, and Kelly likes that. But yeah, it's a lot of money. You know how many gallons of ice cream you could buy for the cost of a dozen roses? I mean, I'm just saying.
That That doesn't even make any sense because we're talking about me and what I like, and you're the ice cream person. So that don't make no sense.
Happy wife, happy life. I know that. I always get flowers. Valentine's Day.
John
No.
wants to know how many cards are we doing tonight? We're not doing 7,000, just a little short of it. Okay. I don't know. This could be funny. Why am I broke? So why do you not have the fundage? What happened? Why are you broke? I know why Jonnie and I are broke.
$1,000 toilet.
Yeah, well,
the van.
I lost track of the spreadsheet. I got to get the expenses under control. I don't even want to know how much we spent on that van. Griswold says because he's a teacher. Yep. Blaine says my wife. Enough said.
Yep.
Roy said duct tape.
Shopaholic. Super chat. I know that.
Who said super chat? Oh, Culver. Yeah.
Culver. Yeah. Yeah.
The van Life Voyages. Yup.
A mixed bunch. Yep.
I was thinking the same thing, Susan. Roy is broke buying duct tape. Toilet paper.
Yep. Oh, I know. Dee says $70 roses are cheap in comparison to that van.
True.
Spending too much. Yeah. Spending too much time watching lives at work. Amazon, pandemic. Yep. Bills.
Sue's just cutting to the chase. Not enough money.
Because I'm a musician. Internet, a lot of shopping, unemployed, spent it all on toilet paper, spent too much money buying coloring pencils. Yeah. The Federal Reserve, renovating the van. It is.
Oh my gosh, 3 kids in university.
Oh, I don't even want to. Built
YouTube.
a PC. Oh, I saw that
PC.
Yeah, she said she built a PC. It's just like Adam Wood did the multiple color. You know
cool.
It's cool. Yeah, it's so cool. YouTube.
Yep. Taxes. Ugh. Buying a new house with sister. Oh, a new house is exciting.
Taxes.
Okay, so we're going to switch gears here. We're going to talk about some sports. Introducing extreme baseball. It's like baseball, but with blank. I already know Roy's answer.
Extreme, it's like baseball, but with
Extreme baseball. It's like baseball, but with blank.
Oh, spiked balls I sell.
Ooh.
Beer.
Oh, that would be fun. Cannonballs, steroids, rocks.
Yep.
Tackling.
Welcome back, Lucy.
Duct tape balls. Thank you, Roy. We got to get that duct tape in there. Fox Van D says golf balls.
It would be cool if there was like, you know that slippery stuff for slip and slides? If that was between the bases, that would be so cool. That would be extreme.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, John said if they had no balls. I'm not sure how they would run the bases or
funny
what would
mirrors.
Be happening.
Funny mirrors if they put mirrors up. That would
mirrors
be funny.
Would be fun. Ping pong balls.
Lingerie women.
Cherry bombs. That's a good one, Ford man. Having a stick instead of a bat.
Yep.
Having a net. Having a net that you have to do. Make it with basketballs instead of baseballs.
Yep. Fun.
Oh, cardboard fans in the crowd. I think that's exactly what we got going. Roy just kicked Becky in the head. I think it was an accident.
Yeah,
Fireworks. That's a good one.
Cardboard fans in the crowd. Oh, wait, they already do that.
Tanya, I like that family video you put out from 4th of July with the fireworks in it. That was cute when that one little girl, Kaylee, she was so cute, wanting to be a YouTube star. Penalty box.
Yep.
Okay, time for another one. Here's another sports one. I don't mean to brag, but they call me the Michael Jordan of...
What are you good at?
I don't mean to brag, but they call me the Michael Jordan of comedy because I'm so funny. Leave the people in stitches. They have to go to the ER and get some sutures.
Oh, you knew it was coming.
Oh, Shelly Starwalker. I'm not even repeating that. People can read.
Oh,
Brand
it's
Becky,
everybody. Yep.
NASCAR, Tiddlywinks. Love. Happy Camper is cooking. Happy Camper has some cool cooking videos on her channel. Whoa, Nellie's right down with the duct tape like Roy. Basketball for Ford Man. Shelly Starwalker's a bad girl.
Jax.
Oh, Justin and trainers. Christine are the private trainers.
Yep.
Fox Van D's gonna do some singles, jacks, deuces, triples, jacks. I remember playing jacks when I was little.
I know. I haven't played them forever.
I liked marbles better. It's more competitive.
Costco shopping.
Golf, Costco shopping. Yeah, you have some cool videos on your channel about your Costco hauls. Simmer down, Shelly Starwalker.
Simmer down.
Simmer down.
Yep. Pick up sticks. Absolutely. Yep.
These kids with their iPads, the internet, all I had was tiddlywinks, pick up sticks, and some marbles.
Yeah. I used to cook with duct tape.
Huh. I need to see a video on that, Miss Southern Belle.
That might go viral.
Shelly's drinking the moonshine right about now.
Hopscotch, yeah.
Oh, Rayleigh Creative edited himself.
Yep, everybody's agreeing. Jacks were fun. All right.
Oh, we're not doing that one.
We're not doing that one.
We're not doing that one. Oh, no. We are not doing that one. This is not a family show, but it's not that kind of show either. All right, people, I have a question for you. Some of you might know the answer. What gets better with age?
Oh.
What gets better with age?
You're okay, Shelly. You're okay.
It's okay, Shelly. We're all fine.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
Got a lot of me. Life gets better with age. I believe.
I think so too.
That is for sure.
Sweat the small stuff. Wine. Relations.
My wife. Lots of good answers.
Answer. Cheese. I love cheese.
Yep. Ford Man, I agree.
Kenneth says his looks just keep getting better and better.
Yeah.
Security.
Me and Blaine are right on that line. We're like my wife. It's like
I don't even know if Rayleigh's wife is in here. He's not even getting any brownie points.
It doesn't matter. Yes, he does.
Ray agrees with D with life.
A lot of people agree that they get better with age. I feel that's totally true.
Except sometimes the arthritis creeps in and then, yeah. Oh, this will be good.
I know one thing. Your kids get better with age. Adult kids are fun. Kids definitely get better with age, even infants. Because when they're newborn and they're crying and screaming, and then they start running around chasing you, that is so cool. And then they start figuring things out for themselves. They get better with age.
The parents in the audience probably understand that. Some of us who have never procreated maybe don't get that.
Yep.
All right. So this isn't trying to be religious, but this will just be for fun. What I'm giving up for Lent. So if you had something you had to give up for, let's see, from Fat Tuesday to Holy Monday. I don't even know. I'm not Catholic. I don't know how many weeks that is. But what would you give up for Lent?
Oh, not ice cream.
Would it be whiskey? Would it be relations? Would it be your wife? Nothing.
He would give up fish for Lent. That's funny. Because you eat fish.
COVID. Linda's going to give up COVID.
I know.
Yeah.
I want to give up 2020 for
40 days. Danny says Lent is 40 days. So maybe that corresponds with Jesus being in the desert for 40 days. Meat, not chocolate. Yeah, kids do want bigger gifts when they get older.
They do.
McNasty. YouTube for one day.
Give up cleaning
2020. Yeah, that's a good one. Give up cleaning. Who's that? I like that person. Yep. Coke.
Yep.
Yeah, because you could always substitute meth or something else. You give up Coke for 40 days.
You're ridiculous.
I know. You already told the people.
People's advice. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. People's advice.
Yep.
All right.
A couple of people are agreeing me with. I think kids get better with as they get older. Yeah.
Brushing my teeth. I don't know about giving up brushing your teeth for 40 days. I'm not sure about that.
Give it a try. That'd be a good YouTube video too. I'm going to give up cooking for 40 days.
What are you giving up?
Cooking.
Okay, well. Can the last 40 days count? Okay. We're going to do 2 more questions, and then we're going to do the last prize drawing. Well, we'll wrap up and do the last prize drawing of the night. Science will never explain blank. Science will never explain blank. Maybe why some people are ridiculous. Science will never explain politicians. That's a good one, Shelley. Me. Love.
Common sense.
Roy. The Trinity. Love. Derek. Poor Derek. Hiccups. Winter's brain. Nature. By nature. Sex. Stupidity. Solar. Duct tape. If anybody's out there and you haven't been filling in on the game, you're just kind of watching, that's fine. But go ahead and type comment in now so that you'll be ready for the wheel.
Yeah.
Ford man, why some people have no common sense.
Right.
Oh, Roy was watching somebody fight over a mask on the news. Oh, my goodness. My ex. So, Roy, it was just this. Science will never explain blank. We're getting towards the end here. We're going to do a wheel drawing. Expedition Greg, Solar. Ray is comment. All right. Keeping it clean. We'll just end with this one. Oh, I'm supposed to keep these separate so I know that I did these.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Keep those over there.
Yeah.
All right. The only 2 things in life that are certain are death and only 2 things in life that are certain are death and not having your insurance card when you get pulled over by a law enforcement official. Taxes, bills. taxes. Okay.
The without was carried out by duct tape, chocolate.
Breathing. All right. Jonnie, do you
My
want to
wife
get...
spending money.
Oh, that's a good one.
Birth?
Birth? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't have... Yeah. So people, we are going to do the wheel. Go ahead and type comment in there just so we know for sure that you get a chance. We're going to do 2 people and 2 prizes. Again, we want to thank all our sponsors for their great gifts. Box Van D has a mug and a t-shirt on the wheel. Rayleigh Creative has a mug on the wheel. The Griswold family has a tote bag on the wheel. Happy Camper, the Happy Camper has a mug on the wheel. Linoki has a mug on the wheel. And then Jonnie and I have some various prizes, anywhere from a $5 PayPal to, I think it's a $20 Amazon, some different denominations in between, and then some different items on her store. So the winners we've had tonight so far are Lucy from Whoa Nelly and Ray from Van Life Rocks and Expedition Greg. You can only win 1 time a night. So what are you laughing
Lucy.
at me?
Lucy said I would say comment, but I already won.
One, yeah.
So good
Aw,
luck to
thanks,
everyone.
Lucy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Share the wealth.
Yep.
Oh, Box Van D wants a mug with both logos.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get that out there. Actually, Box Van D, I think that's on your Teespring store. So we'll talk about that offline.
Yeah, we'll check it. All right.
All right.
So let me share the screen. Let me put the names and that in there so that I don't have to do all that while y'all are waiting. We still have 33 people in the house. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
So much. Yeah, we have just kind of copy those. Paste them. All right, let me share this now. Do all the boring stuff off screen so you can just look at the side of my head. Share that.
One thing while you're doing that, I do want to mention to the folks that are here, next week we have another interview. We're going to have Long Haul Lifesavers. I talked about the channel a little bit when we first came on live. I actually, we just did our sticker swap with them. So let's see. This is their, I'm so bad at this. This is their sticker. My poor photography skills don't do it justice, but it is John, the husband, who is a nurse, and Morgan, his wife. They travel together doing travel nursing around the country. They're currently in New Mexico, and they're getting ready to announce their next location on their Friday update coming up this Friday. They have a fabulous channel. They're trying to grow their channel. They recently gave away a laptop. Right now they have a drawing out there for a tablet. So I think I'm going to go ahead and drop that link for you folks if you want to go enter their tablet drawing. I always am like, yeah, I'm always kind of like, should I really do this? Because now more people have a chance to win. I'm not going to win the tablet if all these people go out and enter.
Right. All right. Are we ready to spin this thing? Oh, she might have. Let me make sure Culver is still on. I will add her. All right. I think everybody's on there now.
Woot woot.
All right. Lucy, I am a couple of videos behind, or a couple of channels behind. I will check that out tonight when I'm done here. I got you on the wheel, Culver. And let me shuffle that a couple of times. Good luck, everyone. All right. Another new winner. Miss Southern Belle Are you? Let's make a comment. Well, of course you sorry because you made a comment. Kelly, are we doing one or two?
We're doing two winners.
We're doing two winners. Shelly wants to add a prize.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, so yeah, that's super cool. So Miss Southern Belle, and then we'll shuffle these up again. Let me take her off of there now. Right there. Let's do that. All right, we'll shuffle that up. We'll pick another winner, and then we'll pick some prizes.
Yep. Spin those wheels.
Spin wheel. Boxman, D, we'll check that out. We'll check that out, and we'll see what happens. What? Look at that.
What does it say? I'm doing some dropping of links. What happened?
It says Margie, RV Ashes in April.
Aw, yay, Margie.
She just said, put my name in there 33 times so I have a chance to win. And there you go.
Woot, woot.
Congratulations. Let's close that out. Let's open up our prize wheel. And are we putting we'll put Shelly's on there next week? Is that what we're doing?
It's really up to Shelly. Shelly, if you can throw into the chat, put yes if you want your prize on now, or you can put later.
We can do it next week.
Okay. I was just gonna give her a chance to say.
Yeah. Nice.
We just want to say again to everybody, we appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. We know this is a crazy time of night, but we sure appreciate you guys, and we look forward to sharing time with you. And we definitely missed you, like we said, when we were on vacation for 2 weeks. And thanks again. Big thank yous to Griswold and Blaine for covering for us for 2 weeks. We super appreciate it.
Yep. All right, everybody ready? Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, I didn't switch on.
What happened? Who came up?
Oh, no, I did have the right wheel. I saw my name up there, and I just, had a brain, yeah. All right. A Johnny's Journey t-shirt, and that is to Miss Southern Belle.
Yeah, and Miss Southern Belle, if you weren't in here earlier when we had the t-shirt winner, you will email me and we'll talk about the different t-shirt styles on the Teespring store, and we'll work together and find you something that you like.
Awesome. All right, so let's shuffle that a couple more times. And then this one is for Margie. There you go. And that one we'll let her pick which one she wants as well.
What does it say? I'm dropping links.
It's a coffee mug, a Johnny's Journey coffee mug. And that is for Margie. And then I'm gonna put Kelly's email address, and Margie, you can text me. And Miss Southern Belle, if you will send Kelly an email, you guys can
it went away. The banner went away, Johnny. The banner went away.
Okay. If you email Kelly, she will get with you and you guys can get that shirt to you. All right.
Cool.
Yeah. So if anyone would like, we're kind of finishing it up here. If anybody would like to come up for a Go ahead. Go ahead, Kel.
Blaine has to go. Good luck tomorrow, Blaine. We appreciate you being here tonight. He does want to know, how many watch hours left do you have? He's asking you specifically.
I am under 400.
Okay.
I am under 400. Mm-hmm.
Sounds like my weight,
It's
under
like,
400.
It's like, it's yeah. It's in the high threes.
High threes. That is not like
Yep.
my weight. My weight is definitely under
Yep.
400, but thank goodness it's not in the high threes.
We
Okay.
always do pretty good on we do pretty good on the live stream, so hopefully we'll be under 300 So we're doing good. I'm super excited.
Oh, Lucy, that would be awesome if you would play Jonnie's list tonight. That would be awesome. Oh, and on another note, because
It's
Jonnie and
fun.
Jonnie and I are like partner channels. She has a channel, I have a channel. She has high 300s left, and I looked at mine the other day. I only need like 3,997 hours. So if you guys want to play the 16 minutes of my videos like multiple times, I'll get there. If you could have your pets set up pet YouTube accounts and your kids and your coworkers and have them subscribe to my channel, then I'll get to my 1,000. I don't really want to do any work. So if you guys could just get my channel to where it needs to be so I can sit back and rake in the money, that is the kind of YouTube channel I'm looking to have. So
my playlist,
you guys do the work.
Yeah. My playlist is like 65 hours. Yeah. So, but I would super appreciate anybody that wants to play it. So I'm going to, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it, but it's super exciting that, I was really hoping to get it by Kelly's birthday by the end of the month. We're going to be out of town and, actually meeting up with another really, really fun YouTube guy.
I sure hope it works out. I sure hope I get to have that for my birthday. Good night, Blaine. Bobby, good night. Thanks for all your help with the van today. I appreciate it.
Night, Bobby. I don't even believe she's still awake.
I know.
But, yeah. So if a couple
thank you,
people want to run it. Thank you so much.
Fan Blonde. J&N Travel says our hours sound about the same. Yeah.
I know John's got more than that because we watched a bunch of his too.
Yeah, we played his list. Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Thank you, Margie.
We just appreciate everybody in the community and everything everyone's doing for everyone with the playlist. Oh, Van Life Voyages said it took a week of their life to play your playlist, honey.
It's 65 hours. I do apologize, but Boxman D said it'd take a month. Yep. Yeah. It's really just because I have, you know how it is up here. We get up here and we start talking and we have 4 and 5 hour live streams and those are in the playlist. So I need to make one where it's just where it's not the live stream, so it won't take so long, but it racks up the hours because I've had a couple of friends play couple of the friends that follow along on my channel and it does help with the time. So between that and the van videos, and all you guys here, that's pretty good to have a live stream and carry like 30 people for 2.5 hours.
We know.
I hope you guys like it. Yeah, hope you guys.
We know the secret.
What's the secret?
Well, I never can remember. Am I prettier, wittier, or modest? But it has to be one of those 3 things.
Put it in the chat what you think it is. I would like to be able to meet you all in person one day. Kenneth, I have no doubt that that's going to happen, my friend. We'll maybe when we come down to Mayberry, maybe we could do a little meetup. Hi, Shelley. Oh, not Shelley. Hi, Gracie. How are you?
Oh, hi, Gracie. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Did we ever find out, is Gracie a night shifter nurse or is she a daytime nurse?
I think she's night shift.
Is she?
Maybe. I think she's night shift. And she retires in she's right over a year.
Gracie, are you going to Quartzsite? Are you going to come to Quartzsite for a little bit in January?
All the above, all three.
Oh, haha. My ego boost.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, we're coming to Mayberry. We're on site like 123. Yeah, I booked that like, I bet you I was probably like the 5th one to book.
Oh my gosh, that was before I even knew anything about all these YouTube people, and now I can't even imagine what our life would be without our YouTube family.
Danny said he would love to meet us someday.
Well, you know what, Danny? We will be correcting that. Not quite immediately, but soon.
Yep.
And Ford man, I wanted to mention to you, we will make it a priority to get down to Kingsport, Tennessee, and meet you and Pawpaw. Maybe when things get a little bit more lifted, we can treat you guys to dinner or whatever you and Pawpaw would have comfortable. You and I have each other's email, so we'll talk offline on that. But yeah, we definitely want to get down there and meet you and Pawpaw. So that's on our list of places to get to.
Yeah.
Gracie, for sure.
Gracie, just wait till you see how far I got with the van this week.
I tried to make my own video today, and I'll be honest, there's some parts of it that are funny, and it has some stuff to do with the van and some stuff that got done. And Johnny's like, when are you planning on putting that video out? And I'm like, I'll put it out whenever you want. I'm not a good editor. It could take me longer than she wants for me to edit it. I'm not really good. I use Windows Photo Editor. That's how bad at editing I am. All you Filmora and Power Director people, I don't know nothing about that. And so I'm like, just tell me. But when I get a chance to put that little video out, it is funny. You are going to laugh.
Oh, yeah.
Today's video is funny.
No. So the only reason why I asked is because on Friday, I do an update video on the van, and we're super excited about, did we say already? The counter, did we say, well, I think we said it already.
I don't know. I think so.
So Kelly found an awesome piece of material for the counter, and I'm doing like an outdoor kitchen, and so it's so nice. It turned out so nice. So she was videotaping, and so I want my video to come out first so that everybody doesn't already see all this before the video comes out. So I'm greedy like that.
Hi, Box Van D. I think she's just afraid I'm gonna put my video out and go viral, and it's gonna leave her in the dust.
It is funny. Yours is funny.
Hey, Megan. Good to see you and Max. Hope you're doing good.
Megan, what's going on? I was just saying how kids get better with age, and I know that I've said it already to them 1,000,000 times. Megan's my daughter.
Your daughter? Yep.
Megan is.
Yep, she's your daughter.
And Max is my 6'4", hopefully son-in-law someday.
If they choose to go that route. Sometimes people don't even get married nowadays. However people want to choose to be is a good thing. They do them, we do us. You wear a mask, you don't wear a mask. You do you, we do us. Everybody do themselves. It'll be perfect.
Perfect. You wonder if your bird video will go viral. I've seen a couple of bird videos I'll have to watch. I'll have to make sure I know which one you're talking about. I don't know. Rana, did you have a video go viral? That's how a lot of people, like, that just helps so much with the watch hours. If you could just get a viral video.
Shelly, that's the same ages as our kids. Our oldest will be 31 in November, and our youngest will turn 21 in March. And Johnny has four kids, 2 boys, 2 girls.
2 boys, 2 girls. Good night, Susan. Thanks for coming. Liberty. Shelly, did you just send me a picture? am making a huge joke video. Kenneth is coming up.
Awesome.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
How's it going?
How are you doing?
Yourself. Doing pretty good about yourself.
We're good.
We're real good. Are you getting ready for those classes to start Monday?
Not really. Not really.
You got those pencils sharpened, those notebooks in the backpack?
Well, I got most of my stuff prepared over here, but I've been staying on YouTube too much.
I think you're gonna have a hard time getting your sleep schedule. You get to be a night. We're night owls. Jonnie and I are night owls, and we have a hard time flipping to day schedule. I have to flip for day schedule next week too. School starts for me on Monday as well.
I didn't even get up for Gary's morning show till about 11 this morning.
That's because you're part of the night shift crew now.
You're the night crew. Yeah. So what cool taste tests have you done lately? I already admitted I'm behind on videos. So what cool things have you had lately?
Well, I taste tested some hot fudge Pop-Tarts.
What is it? Hot fudge?
Yeah, hot fudge Pop-Tarts and chocolate fudge Pop-Tarts.
Oh, that sounds good.
And I taste tested some hot and spicy peanuts.
Oh, now I know a lot of things tend to get a 10, but every once in a while you have something that's a bad thing. Have you had anything in the past week or two that was a negative, not a 10, lower on the scale?
No, you probably hear my dad. Nope. No, hardly.
Nope. Okay. All right.
Now Thursday, I'm going to do while I do the fill in for Daydream About Nice Things at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be doing a taste test, a live taste test review on. I had never seen these before. On canned raisin bread.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be a good live.
Wow.
I might have to set my alarm. That's 9 a.m. my time. Ooh, I need a nap.
I don't know if I've ever even seen bread in a can.
I don't think I have.
Patrick, he sent me this from the UK.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
That is really cool.
He sent me that one, and I also had the original brown bread.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Well, I've never seen that. Yeah, we're going to have to set our alarm.
I've never seen it either, but he was telling me, said it goes good with, of course, I'm a big coffee drinker, and he said it goes good with coffee, and he said you can mix different things with it. I was like, I really hadn't never seen this before, but I'd be willing to try.
Oh, wow.
I try anything at least once. You know.
Well, that's a good way to do it.
Because I was always raised, if you don't never know if you're not gonna like something if you don't try it.
You know what though? I don't like mushy food, like cooked spinach or.
Oh, I love spinach.
Do you like it cooked?
I can eat it. That I can get it cooked, and I think I don't know if I've ever had any raw or not.
Oh, yeah, I don't like mushy. I don't.
I've had spinach on salad.
Yes,
mm-hmm. I like spinach salad.
I like that.
Yeah.
Somebody had sent me a recipe for spinach dip.
Oh, I
Oh,
love that. I
Johnny
like
likes that
too.
spinach dip. Yeah,
know,
it has
it's
mayonnaise
weird.
and sour cream in it.
Yeah. Don't tell him it's got mayonnaise in it. He doesn't like mayonnaise.
Oh, I
Except
didn't
I,
know that.
potato salad. Except in potato salad.
Well, it's kind of like in potato salad.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I like raw
Every
spinach. Yeah. Yeah.
Ford man, everybody's saying how much they like your suspenders. It makes you look real handsome.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, how was your vacation?
Oh.
Oh, Pawpaw, it was good.
It was.
We had a lot of chillaxing time. We had a lot of YouTube time, honestly, kind of doing some behind the scenes production work. We went on a dolphin cruise that was really cool. We went to a place called Crab Island in a pontoon boat rental, and that was really cool. So we had some good times. The one thing, are we going to talk about the one thing that was not so great about the trip, or are we not going to talk about that? Johnny,
It's out there now.
are we going to talk?
I have to know what it was.
you got
Yeah.
Daddy.
Yeah, so picture a one bedroom apartment with one bathroom, and the moms sleep in the daughter's bed the first couple of nights, and then they're like, your significant others here, so we'll move to the couches, but everybody still has this small one bedroom apartment space and the same bathroom to share. And 3 days after you get home, you find out your family member tested positive for COVID.
Oh
So
no!
yeah, so our oldest daughter tested positive. She's a nurse in the ER down there, so she has to quarantine for 14 days, and we're back home and we're just trying to be safe and not really be around people. And thankfully nobody's come to visit us. We're not super popular in real life, just on YouTube, so
Stop that.
I'm just teasing.
So no, and I kind of feel like our exposure. I don't know. I feel like I've had it. I mean, I work in the ER. I've been exposed. I don't know how many times I've been called and said, "Oh, you had an exposure. Hey, you had an exposure," and I'm like, "Okay, okay, okay." So I'm fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
You know, I think people that
Have y'all both been tested?
no,
No.
no,
Mm-mm. We don't have
Uh,
symptoms, so we're just staying away from people.
right.
Kenneth Gracie Seeking Adventures has a question for you. Have you seen the YouTube show Good Mythical Morning? Good Mythical Morning.
I don't think so. No.
It's two dudes that do food testing, and they are hilarious. So Good Mythical
Okay.
Morning. So you might want to, maybe you or Papa could jot that down. Check that out.
Good Mythical Morning.
Any idea what time that
Yeah.
comes on?
Does anybody have any idea? I was just trying to answer her question in the chat on my phone because I have YouTube open on my phone, but I don't have
Okay.
the sound on.
You know what? You and Johnny chat, and I'll go out and try to find their link.
And I'm gonna.
Johnny, you and Kenneth chat.
Yeah. No, I'm going to. I'm gonna put the link out. I think Gina's gonna come up and hang out with us for a minute.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Gracie, Seeking
There you go.
Adventure, thank you for the tip. This is awesome for all of us to share about different channels that we enjoy. They only have 16.5 million subscribers with
Who's that?
2,000 videos, so they might know what they're doing. This is Good Mythical Morning.
Oh my goodness.
Oops.
16 million.
Yeah, 16 million. Can you imagine? You
Wow.
think they're worried about getting 4,000 watch hours?
Yeah, no. I dropped the link out there if anybody else wants to come up as well. I think Gina's gonna come up as well.
You was talking about mayonnaise. Now I'm not a big fan of mayonnaise myself, unless it's in like macaroni salad, and I like a little bit in potato salad, but I like more mustard than I do mayonnaise. And I know some people make deviled eggs with mayonnaise, but I want more mustard in my deviled eggs than I do mayonnaise.
Oh, wow.
So.
Oh, Miss Southern Belle also does food tastings. So
Cool.
if anybody's liking those kind of videos, Miss Southern Belle, from what I remember, she has quite a bit on her channel. She has all kinds of arts and crafts and some food testing. So if you haven't really got a chance to get acquainted with Miss Southern Belle, correct that mistake immediately.
Now, I'll tell you.
You mentioned spinach a minute ago. I may try, if I can get back to the store, I may try to make some spinach pone cakes over the weekend.
Spinach
that
pancakes.
sounds good. That sounds real good.
Hey,
Winter.
Hey, Winter.
She got her t-shirt.
Oh, nice.
Nice t-shirt.
That's a nice one.
That's
a fun one.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
A little bit.
Do I need headphones?
It's a little tingy.
Thank you.
Kenneth. Okay. Kenneth, what was Pawpaw saying?
I say, y'all like turnip greens?
Do y'all like turnip greens?
I do not know. I don't know about that.
I'm the pickiest eater in the entire world.
I got a family member. The only thing he basically eats is beans. It's like soup beans, like soup beans and taters. Because he said when he was growing up that was all he was. That's all he was raised on was beans and taters. other than homemade gravy and biscuits every now and then.
I like the gravy and biscuits.
Now he will not eat any kind of like green vegetable whatsoever. He won't
really.
He won't eat any kind of green vegetable, and he won't. And he won't eat. There's a lot of fruits that he won't eat either.
No, I do like a lot of fruits. And I like those basic vegetables like corn on the cob, corn. I even like cream of corn. That peas, green beans.
That stuff
don't
my cousin won't even touch. He don't even like his food. He don't even like his food mixed. Like if he's going to a party or something, he wants it everything on separate on the separate on the plate.
Yeah. He sounds a bit picky.
Yeah. Monk.
Yeah.
You know Monk?
You know Monk? You know Monk?
The TV show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes, but I would not be able to do Monk trivia. And I definitely would not get any of Pawpaw's bonus questions.
Yeah. You know we're gonna try to do
married couple
so we're on Friday night.
Married couple trivia on Friday night.
This Friday?
What kind of married couples are you gonna find?
Like
Napoleon and maybe one or two of his wives.
Like
One is married to Okay, I'll give you a for instance. Napoleon had a wife, and she was famous
Sorry
for
about
a
that.
quote. And
I'm still here. I accidentally knocked myself off the screen.
she was famous for a quote that said, "Let them eat cake."
What's up?
Hey, Gina.
Gina
Hey,
Payne.
Gina.
How's it
Gina
going?
Payne's in the house.
What's up, buttercups?
You are so part of that night crew now.
Yep, my hours are all messed up.
Yep, that's all right.
How are you
Ford
guys?
Man,
We
Ford
are
Man,
good.
just
We are
tell
good.
Pawpaw I will not get any of those questions right, but I will come to laugh and support you and get you some watch hours.
Yeah. Everybody's saying hi to Gina.
Well, you know
Hello,
who the
everybody.
lady was.
Yeah, everybody's saying hi.
She said that, and they took her up to the guillotine.
Well, that's Marie Antoinette, but I'm just saying.
There you go.
These married. This, you know what? Last I checked, Scooby Doo is single, so I am not gonna know none of your married people trivia.
You was single, wasn't it?
I like Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
But he's
He
single.
was single, wasn't he?
He's single.
Except for that boy he lived with.
No, I don't think they ever consummated. No. They're just friends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're just friends. You know, kind of like that. You know, I'm gonna have a few actors and their wives, or you know, like who was Tony Curtis married to that had a famous daughter that starred in Halloween.
Oh, okay. Debbie Reynolds.
Oh no, honey.
I told you. I don't know these
I've been
answers.
wanting to kind of do like a match game version of kind of like what Gene Rayburn did.
I like Match Game.
He just passed away a year or two ago. You said Debbie Reynolds. I forgot who he was married to. I know who the daughter was.
Pawpaw needs an answer sheet that gets like validated or something.
Well, usually when I do this, I'm usually Googling it.
Yeah. I think a few people Google.
I think a lot of people Google.
I'll be like, you probably don't know who Xavier Cugat is.
That's right, Winter. We are here. We are here for you.
Yeah. He was married to.
Thank you, Susan.
Xavier Cugat.
Who?
Somebody's saying Julia Roberts.
No.
Somebody said Julia Roberts.
No.
You know any of these answers, Gina?
No, I don't.
No. Who watches TV? All we have is YouTube.
You remember who said coochie?
Gina, how's your throat?
Still not right. Still not good.
What's going on?
I think it's my allergies.
Is it?
Did you get a chance to get children's Benadryl to gargle?
No, they didn't have it down here. I'm going to get some in town when I go shopping tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Good. Yeah. I sure hope you can find some. I really swear it will help.
Yeah.
I've been drinking honey and tea, and then like coffee makes it feel better. But usually at night it gets like this, or early morning.
A lot of times for me, it's in the morning, like when I wake up after breathing, all night. A gargle in hot salt water always helps me too.
Yeah. I've been gargling salt water, and it don't hurt. It's just froggy. I just don't have my normal voice.
Gotcha.
Oh well, I'm glad it doesn't hurt. If it doesn't hurt, then
It
That's
don't hurt,
good.
and I don't know why. I'm losing. Maybe I talk too much. I don't know.
I
No.
really enjoyed your live the other night.
Awesome, possum. I'm glad you did.
Mhm.
Yeah, those is when I do those, it gets hoarse because I'm talking. When I'm pushing
Oh,
channels, I'm talking
yeah.
fast,
Yeah.
and so it takes
Mhm.
it. When I'm done, it's gone. You know.
Yeah.
No, I'm liking the new format with the music and then, highlighting some channels and, different things. I am really liking it.
Cool.
And I
Yeah,
like
I'm
how
just
you have
trying
your
to.
theme. You're doing your
Yeah,
theme for each show, so that's real
yeah,
good.
yeah. Try to push a good message out by helping people meet people. So.
Night, Megan. Yeah. No,
But
yeah,
yeah,
I think a lot of and there's I'm seeing a lot of new channels over there too. The other night when you were on, it was I guess it was last night. Is that I did water get in the basement last night?
I did a
Yeah, that was
3 hour.
last night. Yeah.
I did a
Yeah.
3 hour last night. I'm just trying to get I'm almost done with my hours. I
Yeah.
think I'm
Oh.
under 300. And
Cool.
so,
Oh, that's awesome.
so I was trying to do a long live last night since nobody
Yeah.
was on, but and then I had a few folks come up and help me out towards the end. I was getting pretty tired, and
Oh wow.
I kept losing my internet on the last part of that. I was gonna go another hour, but my internet kept shutting down, and so I finally just ended it. And I still had like 20-something people in there.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Yeah, you hate to walk away from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and but for the 2 hours before, I was running 30 and 40.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's
awesome.
awesome.
That is
But I'm
awesome.
starting to see people come from newer communities or
That's what
different
I was
communities.
that's what I was gonna say.
Mhm.
I know last night I think I had picked up two from you. And normally, like our little community, we kind of have everybody. But
Exactly.
Mhm.
yeah, yeah,
That's what I'm trying to bring in new communities and
yeah,
get people. I mean, here's the thing: we're not going to grow any more than we are if we don't try to reach
right,
a
Yep.
beyond this pond. You know,
right,
and I know a lot of people seem to worry about that, but with this capability of being able to go anywhere in the world on here, why not be friends with a lot of people? You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? And
yeah,
that's what I'm after for my channel, and I think it'll work for everybody that wants to try it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
agree. Yeah, no, I agree.
But I'm starting to get a lot of channels from that's from different communities to come in, and I know that helps all of us when we're there, and open arms to them all.
Kill
And
it.
just press the push a good message with it, and because once I get my hours, I'll only do lives probably twice a week, but I think that's the format I'm going to do. Kind of like pushing channels or helping people out, and then I'm going to do my vlogs every day. So
Oh, that's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be awesome.
yeah, I used to do a vlog every day, but trying to get my hours as fast as possible is it kind of took the place of that for now. But I still try to get 1 or 2 out a week. So
Yeah.
right, right.
Y'all,
Yeah,
y'all watch that new, have y'all watched that new lady on Ignite? What's her name? That does that, somebody interviewed her the other night, and then she had a show later on that evening.
Oh, a little fish in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That
don't
was
know that person.
yeah.
now.
I don't know if we do or not.
You was
I was
talking about food, and so if anybody wants to uh, learn how to cook certain things, and things, she is all about food, and she was on um, Daydream About Nice Things interview one morning, and that's basically what she said her channel was about, and she lives in San Antonio, Texas.
Cool.
great. Gracie was asking how many hours I need. I'm under 300. I'm pretty. It's either 314 or just under 300 I need, but my hours haven't changed for today yet. So today's will have a hour live on it because I had an hour in the morning and 3 at night, and
Cool.
I had 40, kept 40 in the room on the hour in the morning, and 30s and 40s for 2 of the hours last night. So.
Cool. We're real close to getting there, aren't we?
Yeah,
It'd be nice, and then not that I'm not right now, but trying to focus more on. I've been trying to do that the last couple of weeks. Once I got under 1,000, I thought it's going to happen. I'm just going to start focusing on these van videos, and I really have been trying to. And then we were out of town, so and I haven't. So many people shouting out to run our playlist.
I've been doing it every show. Yeah.
And I have 65 hours. I went from 1,000 to 400 in 10 days. It was crazy. I woke up and I was like, this is going to happen.
Yeah.
It's
I got 2 or 3, maybe 4 people running my playlist. My live playlist is 65 videos, so that's 65 hours.
Right.
So, or at least 65 hours. So I've got 2 or 3 people running that list. And then
there you go.
Just doing pop-up lives when I can. I try not to walk on anybody, but last night nobody was live, and it was a good time apparently. But I noticed that people that have their community tab, when they share you out, it does draw in more people. It really does.
Oh, cool. I think I shared it out.
Yeah. No, everybody. I think everybody shared it out, and I think that's how I kept a crowd, because it kept rolling in. And the format I'm trying to use to get people to go do it right, go over, watch a video, leave a comment, come back and put a 1 in, so I know you're back, and I can kind of move on if I see enough numbers. But I'm still trying to perfect it. I've been watching a channel that's in the Philippines. Very nice people. They treat me so good over there. CUYYGI Diaries, and he runs it that way. And I was over there today, and I've been answering our comments all day long because I don't type fast. But I gained another 30 subs today. Just by show. And then I was on a panel with a lady in Norway, and she has a lot of foreign people, and I got another 20 from them just being on the panel.
Wow.
So, and I type one finger at a time, so commenting and answering back.
You're not when there are.
But
I'm staying on until she decides to close it down.
I'm just a true believer in that if you don't reach beyond where you're at, you're not going to get much further. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I do have to thank you. A big part of mine was Reddit, because when you look at my analytics, especially because I have the van videos. So I posted a picture on Reddit yesterday, just a picture, and it had like 370 hits when I woke up the next morning.
Yep. Yeah. And I haven't even been sharing mine out to Reddit that much because I haven't been doing that many vlogs, but I've been sharing my lives. But when I looked on source today, in analytics, Reddit is now 50% of my views.
Yeah. I have 2 videos that have 800 added together, have 800 watch hours. Yeah. So that's, if I didn't have that, and then my van videos, all this van series that I'm doing, it is, and I figured
that is the series. That's the series that's gonna go fly high on Reddit.
Yeah, and then it's so weird because I did those park videos.
Yeah,
and they're all. It's just crazy.
Thank you, Gracie. Thank you, Gracie. Yeah, your van videos, the van build is gonna go big on Reddit. I think you've got possibility of going viral stuff with that. That's just the biggest stuff like that is the biggest. Any DIY is big on Reddit.
Yeah. Those are my two.
You did that. You did that video the other day, or was that a repeat, or what that you had on the other day where y'all were working on the van?
They're all new ones. It's all new. I think we've got 3 out now.
I commented on a couple of them there.
Yeah. Yes, you did. I saw them. And I responded.
If that was before you went on vacation or after you come back, you know.
I had one scheduled.
That's one where y'all were putting up the inside, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I'm still putting up the inside. I had 2 videos up.
Yeah.
I had one ready to go up when we left for vacation.
Yeah.
Right when we got back from vacation, we did the cardboard mock-up, and that was a hit. So we had that one out. And then we just did the toilet one this morning. So we've got there's probably a total of 5 videos right now.
And no, there's still some videos I gotta go catch up on.
Oh yeah, Kenneth, I promise you don't have to. I mean, this community has grown so much.
Yeah.
We all can't. I mean, if you want to go watch the van build, go watch it. I would love to have you watch it. But don't ever feel obligated that you have to watch my content, because the only person I say you need to watch. I tell my 4 Yeah, thank you. I tell my 4 kids, I said, y'all need to be watching my videos.
She went to death's door having them.
Labor was not easy. Watch my video.
I want to give Miss.
I actually want to take some of the our older van and stuff and take and rebuild it from scratch up and take in the older truck and rebuild it from scratch up. So that's the reason why I like to watch these type of videos.
Oh, that's cool.
I wanted to tell Miss Southern Belle, thank you for having people watch my playlist. It's really helping. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, the playlist really.
That live playlist I've got is really helping when people watch it.
Yeah. If you when you go to your analytics and you check and see how you're getting your watch hours, and it shows you playlists, videos, it's just crazy the amount of people that are supporting us right now.
Yeah.
It is
exactly.
I can't even. It's just unbelievable. So, and the thing of it is too is you have to have the videos up there. Oh, Shelly's coming up. You ready, friend?
The one that lost his van.
Shelly, you ready? You ready?
Bob's Adventure.
Hey there.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Hello. It's so nice to meet all of you. Hello.
Hey,
I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, thank you.
I started telling Jonnie about you a long time. I'm like, she's so awesome, and she's in Michigan, and I love the shows she does, the music trivia and the logo shows and your photography. So I'm just so glad you're here. Thanks for coming to the show.
Oh, you touched my heart, Vanderella. Kelly, thank you. That is so sweet. Yep. And Jonnie, you were on Griswold Family Vacay.
Yes.
And did he introduce you to my photos? Because when I had seen you in the stream, you said such beautiful things. Thank you so much.
I love them. I was on, so they had me keep score one night. And so they had me in the basement for about 30 minutes before the show. And he was like, have you checked out any of her photos? And I'm like, who, what? And so that was the time. And then you were in the chat, and I was like, oh my gosh, girl, I'm gonna message you. It was the photo. I love photography, and there is, you cannot post too many pictures for me.
Oh, Kelly, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Very talented, very talented.
And you guys are, outside of saying such wonderful things that you do, you just overall are just really wonderful ladies. I appreciate you both.
Thank
Aw,
you.
thank you.
Thank you.
And Gina and
We-
Kenneth, it's nice to meet you. Hello.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
I met you through Griswold Family Vacay as well.
Yes.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Very
And
nice to meet
I
you.
think I also connected with your channel at that time that I met you, that first time I met you that day, I think.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's a big community. It was so cool that I have to give credit to Danny and Blaine because I really, you know, Kelly would know 100%, but I'm pretty sure that the RV community and the travel community and Disney community all has been interlinked, and we all share that common goal of just being decent people. That's
Oh,
it.
John,
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
Johnny, you know how that started is Vizzo and Gary Daydream met, and then it kind of mushroomed from there.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Yep.
nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Everybody that I have encountered since I've entered the YouTube world have been just wonderful, overall great, gracious people, just respectable, down to earth. And I love the magic of the child that everybody has inside, the exploration and the imagination. It's phenomenal.
I agree. Yeah.
And I want to apologize for my answers on Cards Against Humanity earlier.
Oh my gosh, don't.
Oh, don't apologize. No.
Absolutely not.
We knew where that might go. We play that game with our children with alcohol. You can imagine the kind of games we've had.
It was it was so fun. And everybody was like, I was like, well, do we want to do this again? And everybody was like, yes, 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 yes. I thought it was fun because there's so many trivia games and I love trivia.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly, I'm not going to say I love trivia because my knowledge base is totally opposite of memorizing things from certain years or certain movies or certain, geographical. But Kelly really loves that. But I like the just answer what you think, is the answer. What would you put at the end of this sentence? I like that because nobody's internet can outbeat them. Nobody's knowledge
That's
base can
true.
outbeat them. No matter how smart you are, no matter how, what you like. Maybe you like science fiction. Maybe you like Disney. You can answer these questions. So there's no limit to who can answer. So I thought it was fun. When Kelly said, "Hey, I think I came up with a game for Tuesday's show," I was like, "What?" And she told me, and I said, "I love that idea." So
Well,
it helps to have a producer.
if you've played the game and you have the cards that you're given, it could be kind of like, whoa.
Yes.
So I guess my mind automatically went to the response cards, and I tried to refrain and just be like, all right, girl, we're in live chat, let's behave.
No, absolutely. When I initially announced it, I was like, "There's no limit," because it's night. I mean, it was what 11:30 at night. There's no limit on what you can answer. So if you like, please don't feel like you need to apologize. And
no apologies.
We anticipated
worse
from. Yeah, so it was great. Yeah, it was great.
That's one of the reasons I kind of like to do my late night streams, is because I'm around in the friendly, family friendly zone a lot of the time. Yeah. So I kind of like to do the late nights on my streams so people their kids are in bed and they can just sit back and relax and try to have a good time watching something on YouTube. So I try to bring something to my channel that people would enjoy, on late night. So
Shelly, I'm going to ask you a question, and it may be too personal, and if it is, just like pass, but it seems from an outsider perspective and I'm trying to draw this out to make it more dramatic. But it seems from an outside perspective, you put a lot of time in putting that trivia together. How long does it take you to put that together? Like days? Your Friday night trivia, your music. Yeah, the Friday night music.
Actually, at about 2 to 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're a rock star. It would take me a decade. So no, you guys, she has the music clips all queued up, and I mean, it's impressive.
Well, I want to say thanks to my husband because he has a collection that actually has each year. So it makes it so much easier. And then I just select 50 out of the top 100 that I like or that I know that I recall from the era. Then like, oh yeah, I remember that. That's a good one. Or, and yeah. So I put that together usually on the same day on Friday.
Oh wow. Wow.
Yeah. But I love it. I grew up from the age of 10 to 18 through the 80s. So I mean that's a lot of growing time through that era.
Yes.
So not so much all the music is good, but it's still fun and I like being nostalgic.
Here's a question for everybody on the panel. If you don't feel comfortable answering, don't. But and you can just say state. But Kelly and I are close to St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh,
I'm in Kingsport, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a little bit south of Grants Pass, Oregon.
Oh, you're way out there. I'm about a half hour away from the Mackinac Bridge. And
cool.
Northern Michigan. Yeah. It used to be the longest suspension bridge in the world. But then China built bridges and now it's the 5th longest suspension bridge. But the longest suspension bridge in the Western Hemisphere.
And that's on the UP, right?
Yeah, it connects the Lower Peninsula to the Upper Peninsula.
Yeah, so I don't know if we were in a stream before where I said this, but my dad had MS, and every summer I had to, since I was 16, I had to take him along with a small trailer of stuff up to Amik. It's north of Copper Harbor.
Oh, okay.
And so we would, is there a town up there, Houghton, Michigan or something like that? Yeah, so we used to, is that kind of like your area?
You don't have to say.
Oh, I apologize. My son we have our internet is still on a phone line. We're waiting for fiber optics to come. And let it be known, Michigan.
Oh,
yeah. Well, she was just saying fiber optics.
She was off her channel for a couple of weeks because the internet up there wasn't working. So
wow.
I know that's a struggle up there.
Yeah. Oh, there she's back. That was quick. And just like that, you're back.
You rebounded fast.
No, it's okay.
You're fine. We have our internet on a phone line, and my son is sharing said line. So yeah. I apologize.
My son does.
I just want to say thank you for letting me be here. But yes, actually, my husband went to school up at Michigan Tech up at Houghton Hancock, and we spent a few months up there at Copper Harbor and whatnot on the Black Beaches and watching the plane boats come in on off of Lake Superior. It's beautiful, just beautiful.
Yep. Yeah, that's a beautiful area. That's the first time I ever saw one of those drawbridges in Houghton, I think is where it's at. If I'm saying that right.
Yeah, Houghton Hancock. Yep, up at Michigan Tech. It's gorgeous.
Yep. So cool. So cool. Well, thank you for coming up. Thank you for, I've seen you in our live streams many, many times. Thank you so much. I know, can't remember if you, I don't know if your live stream is on, what night is yours on?
She does her music on Friday nights, and I think
That's what I
it's
assumed.
I think it's midnight her time, which is 11 p.m. our time.
Yeah.
And then she does the logo game and some other games, and she does that like in the afternoon, and I think it's like 1 or 2 our time. A lot of times her afternoon thing, if I'm not on the computer seeing the notification, I miss it because it's like in the middle of the day when you're doing stuff kind of time, you know.
You know what I did, and I guess I shouldn't have. Part of it is like every time I've been subbing to a channel, I've been turning the notification on. Well, then I'm getting hundreds a day, and I'm missing some of my very good, some of my very good friends' videos, So I need to figure something out. So
I was wishing they had like a VIP button where you could press VIP and then kind of like I think Facebook did with that following thing, and then supposedly I think you were supposed to see those better, but the more people you get, then you do start missing notifications.
Yeah.
So,
ladies, I think I'm gonna jump down off here and go to bed. I'm tired.
Good night, Gina. Get some rest. Congratulations.
We're gonna wrap this up pretty soon too.
Maybe tomorrow you're gonna get that notification that you're under review. Woot woot.
Yeah.
I know. I'm hoping so. We'll see. I think by the end of the week, thank you. I think by Monday I should be close.
Yeah.
So
congratulations.
All right. Love you guys. Thank you so much for having me.
Love you. Thanks
See
for
ya,
coming
Gina.
up.
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Well, and then there was Kenneth and Pawpaw.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I was getting ready to ask, did that video you did the other morning or the other day, was that where you were doing the inside work? You get a lot of hits on them?
I would say the van videos on average, I've been getting, when I first post them, I'm getting 100 views in the first 12 hours. Today's video, I got 100 views in about 4 hours, which was super exciting. But I'm getting, I think, anywhere from 200 to 400. Now the red van I did it's over 900 views now. One of my ambulance videos that I did is over 1,000 views, and I actually have a video that has over 10,000 views and one has almost 8,000. So those two videos I get a lot of watch hours from. Not a lot of watch hours per view, but those two as a total, because they've been out. I put them out a year ago, and they still get viewed 60 to 80 times every 48 hours. So it's crazy. It's like.
So you've been monetized a while?
I'm not monetized yet.
She's still trying to get her watch hours.
Yep,
working on it
a little bit more. Yep. I'm on the home stretch.
I know. I told Dad the other day I was probably going to get my watch hours before I got my friends.
And that seems crazy to me. You're on live. You're on live a lot. So you're right. Just like Gary did. You guys, you're spot on. And I think that's a little bit easy, a little bit better to do. I'm not going to say better. I think however you do it, you do it. Once I got my 1,000 subscribers, which I was pretty close. I just got my 1,000 subs, and it's probably not even a month ago that I got my 1,000 subs. So you'll get them, but I'm surprised you don't have more. You're just so awesome of a guy. You're just so nice. Just like
I'm also hoping to put out some auto mechanic videos on my channel.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of people told me said that I will definitely get a lot of good reviews on those.
Yeah, I agree.
But because usually when most people want to learn how to do something, they go on YouTube. And
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep. That's how we learned how to put a dog pen together. It's about watching a video. Watching a video.
And that's a good feeling because you put out videos and it's like ultimately you do hope that somebody's going to click on one of those videos and it's going to help them do something. And I finally have, a handful of videos that people, this just happened to me yesterday. That's why I'm saying it. Somebody was like, your video helped me so much when I did my running boards on my ProMaster. Thank you for taking the time to make it. And I was like, that was ecstatic. I mean, I don't care if a video has 1,000 views. That to me that's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I want to help somebody else. So that's why I started my channel. So maybe I could show somebody how to do something. So.
And I think when you get to hear the stories behind the channels, just like Derek and Tanya earlier tonight, they're wanting to show people, even if you're differently abled, that you can still get out there and experience adventure and, different things like that. And Kenneth wants to share his car mechanics, and John and Nancy like to share their passion of travel. And, so I just think, and, think of Griswold Family Vacay. They're showing about take time to make memories because they have the younger kids and they're saying, hey, think of some family things you can do to really make memories as a family. So I think when you really look at each channel, if you look at the core behind it or the seed of why it's growing, it's like everybody's a tree or a flower and they have some seed that they're trying to grow from.
Yeah. Well, it's been interesting. I got flabbergasted the other day when I found out that there was Kitty was doing something. I don't remember what, but there was something about how many YouTubers there are or whatever. About like 33 million or 2 million.
Oh.
And
I didn't catch that.
Who was on it?
Kenny was doing something about.
I think you was talking. I heard about it when they were talking about it on the news or somewhere on one of them other channels. I think is what you're thinking about, Dan.
Well, I don't know, but somebody, who's the one that's got 5 million?
Oh.
Well, there's a lot, there's a lot of YouTube channels out there that do have like millions of followers. And I'll just tell something on myself because we're open. We're all good friends here. So I like giveaways. And I've never really sought them out before. But the other day I typed in the search thing, giveaways. And this young girl who's going to be a junior in college is giving away an iPad. And her channel is all about going out and spending thousands of dollars on name brands that honestly, I don't even know some of them, and wearing makeup and putting makeup on and a lot of things I'm not interested in. But she said if I followed her on Instagram and Snapchat and something else and I made comments and I was a good follower, I'm in the running for this iPad. She has 26,000 followers.
Oh, wow.
And all she's doing is shopping and putting makeup on. And I'm thinking, and here I'm the idiot trying to win the iPad. But I would like that iPad. I've been trying to be a good follower, but I don't know. There's 26,000 people.
I think it might be Box ND that
now she's up
the other day. about how many people she tries to keep up with?
Oh yeah, she has over 5,000 people now.
Yeah, and oh, God, that would just drive me nuts knowing gotta try to keep up with that many, you know?
Well, you know
You
what?
can't. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Because even and just saying this lightly because I don't want. I mean, obviously, I never want to hurt. But if every single person that commented on one of my videos, I went to their channel, watched one of their videos, and commented, I could. I mean, I couldn't keep up. You know, I mean, it's just so many. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but you know, when some of you all, when y'all introduce somebody new or you chat with somebody new or something, and they ask to have people check it out, you know.
yeah,
I think Kenny's about the first one that goes to see what they're about and stuff, you know.
Yep. That's the way it goes. You hear about a channel and you have to check them out.
Yeah, it just amazes me how he can keep up with it.
It's like a full-time job. Good thing you're retired, Pawpaw.
right.
Well, I don't have the dexterity or the mind power anymore to be able to do all that, you know.
That's the reason why I had to run it for him.
Well, that's
He
why
has
you guys are a good team.
Yep.
I had to I have to help him with his regular cell phone too. 'Cause he don't know.
Now, Kenneth, are you telling secrets?
Oh no, just running my
Yeah.
notes.
Everybody knows about Pawpaw and the cell phone. Okay, no secret there.
Pretty much.
Cause he doesn't have a smartphone like I got. He's still got the old flip phone.
Oh, that's all
those
right.
are so much easier.
Reliable.
Yeah.
Well,
They don't have very good photos though.
Phone or the cell phone or the smartphone you're talking about? And easier.
Which one are you talking? Which one are you talking about being easier to work?
I think Jonnie and Kelly said that they think the flip phone was easier.
Well, you just flip it open and dial the number.
Yeah,
Right?
it's easier. It's not easier for texting though. Texting's like A, B, C,
Right.
E. Yeah, I remember those days.
Yeah.
Well, I don't text, so
He don't text either, so
I have a hard time when I get the message and finding out where it comes from, whether it's a text or a phone call sometimes, you know.
Yep.
Voicemail. I might be telling tales on myself, but
what did you start? What did you start to say to us before your internet crashed there,
Shelly?
Oh, I was going to apologize that we're on a phone line and I'm sharing it with my son on the other side of this wall. So I think we just like overpowered what little bit of bandwidth we get. And it was going to go any moment, but it's all good now.
Okay.
But also, in the state that created fiber optics, we are just now getting fiber optics up here out of the city. We live kind of a few miles out of the main town, and we're just now getting fiber optics. But they're stopped about 3 miles up the road, and nothing's happened in the past 3 or 4 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, and I just built this PC last week, which I'm going to create a video of the build and unboxing and everything.
Cool.
And so now I have a Ferrari sitting in a 25 mile per hour zone.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's a great analogy.
Right.
So
Yeah.
Am
Now,
I
are you
getting this
using?
one anyway that's in Upper Michigan?
No, this is the same one.
So,
yep, I'm in
did you
Northern
buy a
Michigan.
camera for it, or are you using the one on the screen?
I'm using a Microsoft little HD camera.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
cool.
cool.
Just this little cylindrical little thing at the
Little
top.
eyeball.
Yeah, well, I can't show you, but
You can't show us the camera with the
It's
camera.
Right. That would be a piece of equipment.
It's a really good picture, Shelley.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's a really good
Well, then
picture.
I give credit to my new computer. Yeah, for sure. I've got like a really awesome graphics card. It's supposed to be for like gaming also, my videos, my photographs.
That's
So
awesome.
I never knew that you could actually like build a computer. And my son was just saving money. He said, I think I want to build a computer. And I was like, because you know how to do this? Or he's like, well, I've got a friend that he may come over when everything comes in and he's going to help me. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And the friend didn't come over. So he comes into the office here and he says, Mom, you want to help me build a computer? And I was like, yeah, because I've never done that before. Right. And I thought that sounds pretty cool. And it was several hours, but it was awesome.
Right.
I couldn't believe how easy it was.
It is.
When I say easy, and I don't want to like, oh, it was just so easy. It wasn't like that. But it literally is, if you can follow instructions on how everything is supposed to be connected.
Yeah.
It really, and it's super cool. And his setup, I would die for his setup. I mean, it's golden. His screens are like crescent shape. You know what I mean?
Nice.
He's got two of them side by side. It's so cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you got to do it too, because I'm like, I don't know how many other females build their computers.
I mean, it's crazy. It was, now when I say, so me and Adam did this together, but you know how yours like changes colors?
Mm-hmm.
He did the exact same thing on his, and his tower has like a clear, so all these colors.
Glass. So you can see all the beauty.
It's like spinning. I love it.
It's like, if you like clocks or watches, it's like nice to see all the mechanisms in the wheels
working. Yes.
So that's kind of what that reminds me.
I think it's cool. Everything working together. It's really cool. I like it. And did you get his keyboard does that too? Changes colors.
My husband has one. I'm still waiting for another week or so for mine to come in, but I got like this really cool mouse.
Yep. That is cool.
That is cool.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a little spaceship.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Adam has that as well. That's so, it has not that one, but his isn't white, but that's
he's so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shelley Starwalker needs a mouse that looks like a spaceship. Tommy Travel said, a kid at my work recommended that I build a computer rather than buy one. And I was like, who do I look like? Bill Gates over here? Tommy Travels is so awesome. And the way he explains about, when construction, him and I are in the same boat. Like, we can't picture it. We're not spatial. So I can just imagine, like, that skill set translating into trying to build a computer. I love Tommy Travels. Shelley, you were in there the other night.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was last night.
Was it just last night? Oh gosh, time goes so fast. I love Tommy Travels.
Well,
the only night we don't watch him is when we're on Tuesday nights, but I try to watch him anytime he comes up.
Of course.
It's kind of like, should we change the show? Should we? There's the community's so big. There's no other times really to go. So So we see Tommy on Monday night. We don't see him on Tuesday night, except he's here now. And
Yeah,
one
I'm
time,
so excited to see him here.
Thanks so much for last night. I clicked on your link, Jonnie. I didn't know where it was taking me. And the next thing I knew, my channel was up on the screen.
you're in the mix.
You were in the
You're in the
mix.
mix. I love it.
And
then I
Shirley
wish
was
I
making
would've-
new friends.
Yeah, and then I wish I would have had another video that was represented. I've been kind of rotating, and
Oh yeah,
That
no,
doesn't matter.
I can't remember which one he did when he put mine up there, but the good thing too is like, and that's what we talk about. Some channels are like, oh, I don't go there. People that so when I went there for the first time, I got 16 subs and didn't lose one.
awesome.
Like that, like that's people actually did what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go over there, visit, watch a video, comment. Didn't lose one sub. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got about 20 followers, but lost about
wow.
8.
Oh, what?
Got 20, lost 6. Yeah.
Lost 8, and
8.
7 of them commented, which is great.
Yeah.
And it wasn't expected. I thought I was just going into another travel stream.
Yeah.
I thought,
Yeah.
all right, here's somebody else that's going to tell me more about places I would like to go. And then that happened. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah.
I don't ever expect any kind of followers or anything. I'm just here to just share what I'm doing. I'm doing it anyways, so I might as well put it out there for the people to see.
That's what people told me. They're like, you're doing, like, you build this stuff, you create, can you video it? Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So I was like, I'm going to do that.
Jonnie
And
has so many hobbies. That's kind of how the channel started too, because
Yeah.
she does like leatherworking and woodworking and, different things. And then that's why her name, Jonnie's Journey, is kind of a catch-all, because she was super big into hiking really when she first started it. But then, it's kind of tweaked and taken kind of a windy path. But yeah, so just kind of documenting. Let's say a word that I know. Documenting what you're doing.
Yeah.
And then the audience follows. One thing I do want to mention about Tommy Travels is he usually does like a Saturday video and he shows an adventure. So his adventures a lot of times are close to where he lives up in Minnesota, but he has like cool videos that he does. And he went on those duck boats they have in different cities. He went on the duck boats the other week, and he went to a real cool sculpture park last week. And so that's kind of where the Tommy Travels of his name comes in.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for sharing that. Last night was something. It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you liked it.
Tommy said absolutely.
Ever.
Yeah. We just like what you're doing, Tommy. It's fun.
One tip I would give anybody that has a channel that's going to go to networking, channels and try to meet new friends like that, is go to Canva and create one of those 10 or 15 second little videos. Just put like a welcome to my channel, throw a couple of screenshots in there of you, something that represents your channel, and thanks for stopping by. So that way when you get highlighted, you have like a 15-second play that everybody can click. And while it's playing, they're putting their comment, hitting the thumbs up, and you're good.
That's a good idea.
But it's hard when everybody's, shortest video is 3 or 4 minutes or, different things like that. But just creating that little welcome, welcome to my channel video. I don't know. I think it helps.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. I like to keep my videos short. I don't know.
Yeah.
I try to keep them more than less than 5 minutes. I've got some that I have on board waiting to be created that I know are going to be much longer. I just, it's 5 Mile Bridge with Mackinac is my next video I want to put out. And it takes more than 5 minutes to get across that bridge.
And see, things like that, people will always be searching for that bridge. So that bridge so that video, it, how live streams, once you're done with the live stream, the only people that are going back and rewatching or replaying them are people that want to support you. Right. They're not rewatching those. But your videos, ones that are on like the bridge, a year later, somebody's going to go to that bridge and want to Google it. Or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So those videos constantly work for you. And that's what you need. You need to have videos that are always working for you, and you're good.
That's called evergreen content. So like in marketing, when you're doing content marketing, it's called evergreen. So for example, if I'm doing some cooking video, which I haven't done, but I would never want to say like, oh, this is great for Memorial Day weekend, because then it dates it. Then somebody's finding it in October or November, and it seems like out of touch. But your evergreen content is what you want. And the thing I love about those kind of videos, the bridge video, Shelly, is there's people out there that will never be able to get to that bridge because of finances or just life circumstances. And that gives them an opportunity to experience it. So I love those kind of videos.
Yeah.
I have a big crush on this bridge, and I don't know why. I walked across it when I was like 10 or 11, I think. And we were woke up early in the morning. We didn't even know where we were going. Dad gets us out of bed, loads us up in the vehicle, and we drive for hours and hours and hours. And then where are we going? And we were just downstate. And then I wake up and we're getting ready to hike across this bridge. It was amazing. It was so beautiful. And I just moved here like 5 years ago because, like I said, originally I'm from downstate and haven't done it's a Labor Day walk across the bridge. Of course, it's been canceled this year, but they do have a large car show in St. Ignace across the in the Upper Peninsula and across the bridge, and so they'll have all the classic cars going across.
Oh, that is so cool. I wonder if drones are allowed up there. That would be cool to get drone footage of.
Now, see, that's
no, because there's a military base up there, isn't there?
Not close to here, no. Okay. But that's great that you say that, because my husband builds and flies drones, and we've been going out the past couple of weekends and getting he's got great footage of all the Great Lakes and stuff we're going to. And I said, how awesome would it be if we can get footage over at the Mackinac Bridge? Now, he can't go over the Mackinac Bridge, but he can go under the Mackinac Bridge.
With the drone?
Yeah.
That's the rule.
You can't go over vehicles or certain parks and stuff that you can't go to. You can't be in a crowded location, depending on if your propellers are opened or if they've got ducks around them. Some people really freak out, think they're being spied on, but I'm telling you, most of these people out here are just doing, videography, and for the fun of it. It's fun to fly it around, especially when you see it visually. It's like you're like a bird or Superman up there flying around, and I don't think people should be disliked because of that. It's awesome. But,
I have a drone. I love it. I don't fly it near what I should. I don't include the footage near what I should because I don't have my commercial, I guess the 107 license. Yeah. And so if you put that in your video and then you get monetized, then those, the footage that has drone footage in it, you don't get that because you don't have your license. So you don't get it.
Definitely go get your license, but I also think maybe you might have a leg in, like, I'm a YouTube channel. Here's some of my content. I plan on being here. Would you mind giving me permission from such and such time to do a little drone footage? Because the batteries last 3 to 5 minutes. So you may, if you have 5 batteries, you got 25 minutes of filming. Yeah. It's not like it's something that's going to aggravate and irritate people. You're just getting certain areas and you're going about your business and you're done.
Yeah. I've never had problems. No one has ever said anything to me. I just, if you put drone footage in your video,
right,
and then down the road get monetized, then you got problems.
That's too picky, man. That's too picky.
Yeah.
Shelly doesn't worry about being monetized. She breaks that copyright thing with her music show every Friday night. She just wants to have fun. But the funniest drone story we have is we did that Alaska cruise for our 50th birthday, and we went to a cruise port called Sitka, and it was a small town, so no matter where you were at, you were going to be close to the airport. So the day before, we called this lady at the airport to try to get permission to take the drone up. And we call her and she's like, yeah, that's fine. You know, put your drone up. Just call me right before you put it up. So we call her right before we put it up. And she's like, yeah, that's fine. Like she could care less. You know, the airport lady could care less that we were putting the drone up.
She said, what are you flying it for? And between what? I said, it'll probably be between like 3 and 5. And she's like, that's fine.
Awesome.
So she was real cool. I was just recently, not this trip to Panama City Beach, but the last one. We were in Grayton Beach State Park.
Mm-hmm.
My drone wouldn't even start because we were in restricted airspace.
Okay.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, if you get a already pre-made drone, it's going to have a govern on it.
Yeah. And I've got mine's like, I don't know, because I have the FAA license registered. Mm-hmm. So when I start to fly, obviously it knows where you're at. So
right, yeah. My husband builds his own, so you don't have that kind of restriction. You don't have that.
So cool.
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
He's a rebel.
Yeah, we both are.
You build computers, he builds drones.
She'll play music if she wants to. It's her party, and she'll play the song if she wants to.
Yeah.
Right.
That's too funny.
It's hard to put off a good song. It's, oh, here we go, and then, cut. You can't hear no more. So I wanted to send you guys a photograph that I wanted as a prize.
Oh, cool. Oh, yay. So we'll put that on the wheel next week.
I just thought like an 8x10. I do plan on putting some of my photographs on some type of merch.
It is. It's
I would
so
like
cool.
to have a shirt or something for myself.
Oh, cool.
Do you guys mind if I share or?
Yeah. Did you?
No, I would love to see
sent it to me on Instagram, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Jonnie, she's going to do the share screen. Will you approve it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like right now. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
I'm
absolutely.
Sorry. All right, there you go.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Cool.
That is beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, I love that. So what can a person win?
An 8x10.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
Like I said, I haven't put anything on anything yet. I am still, I realized when I was building my computer and I was transferring things to my hard drive, I have over 30 photos that I had to transfer. Now, it's more like 15,000 because I have JPEG and RAW, but I take a lot. My subjects are like birds and butterflies and things that move. So you end up with a lot of shots. But this was a couple years ago. This is a rare occurrence. It's called the blue ice, and it only happens every several years. I guess when the temperatures get so cold that the oxygen, like there's no air caught into the ice, which gives it that blue tint. And people come from all over the world to see it.
Wow.
I love that. That is
I would
so
love
cool.
to see that.
That is so cool.
Couple months after I had actually gotten my professional camera, and this was and a really nice lens, and this is some of my first photography. So
that is
cool.
so pretty.
Thank you so much for blessing with us.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
I'm so
I hope I win.
Well, we can't win. I know. I was thinking the same thing, and I thought we need to have like when you put your prize on the wheel, your bounty is to give the host a thing. Yeah. So are you going to set up like a merch store, Shell?
I'm thinking about it. I've got so much that I have going on. I have so much content, videos to edit. I lost power. My last hard drive on my other computer fried. We lost internet. So I've been set back for almost a month, and I've got so much to do. So
oh man.
I'm trying to just get caught up. But I plan on things. I don't think I'm a big enough channel or anything to be putting out merch. I feel it's kind of more for myself, or if I want to share with my friends or something.
That's what we do it to give out gifts.
Yeah, we put a channel together super early, like, for Johnny's channel is super early, but we just wanted the experience of getting it out there. And then once we realized we could order gifts at wholesale and put them on other people's prize wheels and put them on our prize wheels and send them out as thank yous, then it was like, yeah, this is cool, So it just worked out well for us. So
yeah.
Awesome. Well,
every person that has your shirt on out there, it's like, okay.
I want mine just to stay Star Walker. I don't really want Shelly on
That'd
it.
be cool.
Just
That'd
Star
be cool.
Walker.
Cool. That's cool.
Everybody gets to be a Star Walker. Everybody gets to walk among the stars.
Yep.
That's awesome. I love that.
Would be so
That's
cool.
a good idea. That's great branding. I like that.
Yeah.
That's really great branding.
This photo here I took last September. It is the last full moon on Friday the 13th until 2049.
Oh my
you're kidding me.
gosh.
Right?
That's cool.
That's awesome.
That's one
cool.
this is here. This is my favorite. And for
That
my
is cool.
photo, you see my name over the moon. It's that moon right
Oh,
there.
cool.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So
I
there's
love that.
yeah, so it's not just a full moon.
Yeah. What's in the corners?
The blue.
Is yours?
I made, let's see, let me get my fingers right here. I made the top pair and the bottom pair. They're Mickey ears.
Oh, okay.
I got Star Wars and I did some fuzzy ears. And then I bought those for the 4th of July.
Oh, cool.
And then my husband has a 3D printer and he printed these Mickey heads that hold the Mickey ears.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Oh, I can kind of see that now, now that you mention it.
Here's my
There you go. That's the beast.
There's that fancy dancy computer.
That's
wow.
That is
I like how
cool.
it's purple.
Yeah.
Honey, do we have room for that in the van?
No.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's cool.
Is that a laptop or a desktop?
No, that's a desktop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this right here actually is what I was thinking for my one of
For
my
your logo?
Yeah, for one of my prints.
I like that.
The Star Walker. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that.
Look at all the stars.
All the stars. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So cool.
That's a little part of my world. This is what I call my headquarters.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Star Walker World Headquarters.
Yeah. Got it. Aw, thank you. You guys are awesome. You guys are so nice. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yes. And thanks again, Jonnie and Kelly, for having me on. I appreciate that.
Oh my gosh. I remember from when I first met you, I was like, I told Jonnie, I'm like, I met somebody. I want her to come on our show and I want to interview her. And she's so interesting. She has this best photography. So we're going to have to get together and put you on a Tuesday and we'll come up with a theme and, share some photography and, just wherever you want to go. When you live downstate, what part of downstate did you live in?
I'm originally from Ann Arbor. Go Blue.
Oh, I feel like I already asked you that. Ann Arbor has that big university there.
Yeah.
I loved Ann Arbor. When I used to travel, I used to have Michigan swings quite a bit, and Ann Arbor was one of the cities I went to a lot, and I liked the people, and I liked the restaurants that I went to. I liked Ann Arbor. I grew up in Rochester, so that's further south, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of eating and shopping in Ann Arbor.
Yeah. You go to Frankenmuth? I love Frankenmuth.
Oh no,
The Christmas
I feel like
town?
my internet's going bad.
Oh no. Well, we'll talk about Michigan when you come on as a guest.
All right.
To the Johnny's Journey show. The late night chit chat.
I would love
Johnny's
to be a guest if
Journey.
you hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll
I'd
have
love
to
to be a
pick.
guest.
We'll have to pick a date and make sure. I don't know Johnny's schedule into the future. if we're kind of winging it. She had a lot of Tuesdays off, so we picked Tuesday. But then if I have to go solo sometime, I will. Oh, D.
That's
Rose, so
right.
that was a nice thing to tell Shelly. Shelly's internet does not have a happy aura, but Shelly sure does. She has a bright smile. I feel like when Shelly smiles, her whole face lights up.
Oh, yeah.
Did it go out on her again?
I think
it did.
so.
Yeah.
Kenneth, remind everybody when you're going to be going live over the next few days. What's your schedule?
I'm going to be going live Thursday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time from 10 to 12.
Okay.
I'm going to be filling in for Daydream About Nice Things that day.
Cool.
And then I will be doing a trivia Friday night.
Cool.
At 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
That's the one sometimes we're at dinner. It gets started. You've probably seen me put in chat a couple of times like, hey, we're here. We're at dinner. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I do a panel live chat after that. And I tell people this too. I try to keep mine PG-13, but it sometimes don't go that don't, because I know a lot of I know a lot of people that they don't like to hear certain things and they want to not come back, and I don't want to lose anybody,
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
But and then I do just a panel talk at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday from like 3 till like 5:30.
That's cool. And you kind of have your core group that comes up on the panel Friday nights and Sunday nights, like Saxy Matt and Kendra and
Destinations and
but I've also had some new ones.
Cool.
I've had some new ones from like the fishing community.
Oh yeah, you know what
cool.
I did? I clicked on yours the other day to just to support. I never said hi or anything. I was just getting ready to go to bed or something. I clicked on. It was late, and there was 2 people up there with you, and I think there was an aquarium behind both of them.
Cool.
I've had. That was probably. I think it was probably Rattle Trap Fishing.
Might be. Yeah.
And then there's also Griffin Fishing Room. So
yeah, I think that was it. I think Griffin Fishing Room. Yeah, was definitely one.
So if anybody's ever interested in those channels, feel free to check those out.
Yeah.
Hey, Raina.
I think I'm already friends with Griffin.
You know, Roy and Becky's Travels, they're kind of big into that fishing community. He has quite a few friends from that, and they go to his live on, it's noon our time. I guess that's 1 your time. They'll show up in his live during the week.
I know he did a tribute to Sand Creek Aquatics.
Yeah, that was his good friend that passed.
Oh yeah, Roy did.
Yeah.
And now his wife has started her own YouTube channel now.
Yeah, I heard Roy say that the other week. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
His Sand Creek Aquatics wife.
Yeah.
Started, I think she calls it Sand Creek Aquatics 2, I think, is the name of her channel.
That's cool. Well, that's nice. She can kind of keep that going.
And I also think that she's still keeping Sand Creek Aquatics up. But she actually decided she's going to start her own YouTube channel as well.
Wow.
Wow.
Now, did he ever make it to his 1,000 subs? The last time I was over there, it was a.
It's been a good while since.
I think he said it was going to be toward the end of this week or maybe next week.
Oh, cool! It's so awesome. The community is.
It's been a good while since I've been over there. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Raina.
Oh, he made it. He's at 1.21K subscribers. So he made it. I'm so glad for his family,
2.12?
1.21.
Oh, I was like, because he was like, no, because I'm happy. Oh, DeRosa, new to our channel, just hit 1,000 today.
Congratulations, DeRosa.
Congratulations. Yeah.
How are you doing on your hours if you want to share? Because we'll help you with your playlist if you want.
Yeah. DeRosa, I hit my 1,000 what do you think? A couple weeks ago, Cal?
Well, time goes so fast. I wouldn't even want to say.
Yep. Uh-oh, I'm yawning.
Uh-oh, I know. I feel like I'm kind of yawning too.
Yep. Yeah, we'll have to.
I have to end this live stream.
We're going to have to leave it. Yeah. You know what, though? We've been on here over 4 hours, so we are.
I think my dad's wanting to say something.
Awesome.
I want to know, have y'all heard anything about Bob's Adventures?
Have y'all heard anything about Bob's Adventures?
He was on live this morning, and he said he did an interview with himself. He did a 2-camera setup, and he was sharing that I guess the motorcycle or scooter he went to see wasn't the right one, but he's got some safety equipment. But maybe he did find a motorcycle. But he was talking about he ordered his safety boots and helmet and different things, and he's going to be changing up the format of his show and do some more like motorcycle vlogs where it's like live motorcycle action with the GoPro. And he's cutting back on his schedule because he wants to be able to prep more in between interviews.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Well, we hadn't heard that.
I wondered why he didn't go live on Monday.
I knew he had lost his band or RV or whatever.
His band, he lost his band. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we got the full story, but it sounded like, he was in Oregon. That van he had, it sounded like from the very beginning he knew it was temporary. Like he didn't really build it out. And I guess it had a bad transmission and he got rid of it somehow. And he flew to his brother's, and the van he thought he was going to build out there, it was a no-go. And I don't know if it was mechanics or I don't know what the situation was. I don't know if he ever shared that, but it just was a no-go. So he was going to try to get, some wheels, whether it be a motorcycle or something.
I was asking that. I knew he was looking for a van or a cycle or something,
And they started collecting. They started collecting for, PayPal to see if so the last I heard it was like maybe like 600 or so.
Yeah.
I don't think Kenny stopped in the last 3 days.
No, I missed a couple of his lives, and I missed some other channels, and it's like I said, you can't get to everybody any.
Nope.
There's not enough time in the days or hours or anything like that.
Definitely.
The only thing, Ford Man, you need to keep in mind is Jonnie and I come first, and however you need to prioritize everybody else, that's up to you. It's your call.
And she's joking.
Yes, I know.
Kenneth, do you know what you're going to spend your Amazon gift card on?
I'm not exactly sure yet. I'm actually thinking. I'm going to set up an account with Amazon because I did not I did not realize you had, in order to, when I looked at the email, you said you had, in order to claim it, you had to set up an account with Amazon in order to claim the.
You don't have to pay for it, but you can. Do you have like a .edu email through your school?
I do have that, yeah.
You can get a free, because I just did it with my student email. You can get a free 6-month student membership with Amazon Prime, where you get all the watching and the free shipping and all that. So just Google how to set up your free Amazon student Prime account, and then you won't have to worry about anything.
Okay.
We've been wondering what it's supposed to do because ain't one.
I've won
2 or 3.
I won 2 or 3
from
other channels too, Box Van D and Misfits and Dreamers and things, and I've not been able to see. I'm not one that likes to shop online much, so I don't go. I don't go. I'm the type of guy that likes to be able to look and actually feel and see what I'm actually buying before I actually buy it.
Well, Kenneth, if you don't want that Amazon, if you don't want that Amazon e-card, we can send you you can send that back, and we'll just load that gift card thing into our account. I can send you PayPal cash if you'd rather.
I don't have PayPal either. All I have is my email address, and I usually send my personal address through my email address.
I feel like my thing is acting stupid. I couldn't hear you very well, Ken. Well, you know what, Ken? We have each other's emails.
And I'm also friends with you on Facebook. I think we just lost her.
Oh, we did, yeah.
I'm also wanting to go and get one of them Amazon Fire Sticks to where I can actually hook up to my smart TV and be able to get rid of the cable and just have my internet.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we don't. What I watch on cable, I found out that I can watch off the internet. And all it is charged through my internet services. They don't charge me for cable TV.
Right. Yeah, we were never watching it, so we did the same thing. We just have like Netflix and what else? Netflix.
And I can download that Pluto TV and still get the same thing as I get on the cable box.
You get sports too?
I get sports. See, I like to watch golf, and I like to watch basketball when the Tennessee Vols play, and I like to watch the Tennessee Vols and the Tennessee Titans in football.
Yeah. Yep. You don't watch the Predators?
No. No, if
we don't watch the Grizzlies either.
We don't watch the Grizzlies either.
Yeah.
No, we're not into hockey all that much.
Yeah.
That is one sport I just, and as much as I like cars, I don't even watch racing.
Oh, really?
I just can't.
Can't do it, huh?
Just can't. No, I can't.
Not enough excitement in there or something.
Well, anyway, I better let you go so you can kill this stream.
All right. Kenneth, we always appreciate having you out. Looks like Vanderilla just got back here. We always appreciate
Kenneth,
you coming
I
up
will-
here and hanging out with us, Kenneth.
Thanks for allowing me to come on.
Oh, you're welcome, Kenneth. We always love having you and Papa in the show. Kenneth, I'm going to email you, and I didn't get to hear what you and Jonnie said when I was disconnected. But if you want to convert some of that Amazon money into something more usable, I'll be happy to work that out with you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll email you, and then
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Whether
Well,
you want.
I was told even if I got that Amazon Fire Stick or whatever, I still have to set up an Amazon account anyway to be able to use it on the TV. And so, and I also want to be able to see if I can't get see what videos that I'm watching on my devices. Dad likes to watch too, so I can put it up. Figure out a way to put it on the big screen TV for him to watch too.
Yes.
While I watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives me something to do, and I can hear without having to watch. I'm watching the news now with no sound.
He's watching news.
I had to watch my wrestling tonight with no sound.
BTD, British, also known as British tea drinker. He was the one telling me about this website. It's ustv.go /tv.com.
Huh.
And it gives you basically about everything that you watch on your cable, and it's free. It don't cost a dime.
Huh.
The only thing it charges him is through his internet, but you have to have good Wi-Fi connection and internet and smart TV in order for it to be able to pull it up on the TV.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, we have a Fire Stick as well, and
we don't
pay for all that stuff either.
Don't ever.
She's cutting out. Yeah. I don't know why her thing is cutting out so bad right now.
I've been hearing feedback as well. Every time people talk, I've been hearing feedback.
I feel like somebody's got YouTube running in the background because it's been like there the whole time for me.
I've been hearing your voice like double 3 times, and then Jonnie's.
Oh, is it better now?
I still
feel like I still hear it in the background.
And all I have open on my end on the PC is StreamYard. I do not have any other tabs open.
Yeah, and I had everything off on my phone, so
and
I don't know.
Is it gone now?
It's gone now.
Yeah,
it's gone.
You had the YouTube tab open, honey.
I guess I did.
Yeah,
because I had to open it up to pull the people's names in because I can't do it on StreamYard.
Oh, yeah,
but I had the volume, and I thought I had the volume down because I couldn't hear it, but
it was down, but it wasn't muted.
Yeah.
So.
Well, 4 hours and 22 minutes later.
Yeah.
Y'all ended up having a good day.
I know. I'm glad we got that fixed. 4 hours and 21 minutes.
Yeah.
And I hope to see.
Yeah.
I want to thank you all for helping me wake up from my nap.
He was actually over there asleep.
No
We
rest for
woke
the
him up.
wicked.
I've been known to
No
put
rest for the
people to
wicked,
sleep.
Papa.
Yeah, I've been known to put people to sleep, never to keep them from sleep.
Yeah, well, Kitty, he listens to a lot of different people, and sometimes I just doze off.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then every once in a while, I knew you all were coming on and stuff. And I meant to be awake when you all got on, but.
And sometimes I play one on my PC. Then play a different one, a totally different one on my phone.
We have to do the same thing because there's shows that overlap each other. So we do the same thing.
But I turn the volume down on one device so it don't kind of.
Yeah.
But I can still hear it,
Right. I read one and talk on the other one.
Yeah.
Shelly's
I think that's a sign our community is growing because in the past week or two, I find myself doing the same thing, trying to watch 2 lives at once.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So
sometimes even though I'm not into that, I get confused.
I know.
Because he'll ask me,
I'll say, which one is that?
Yeah. I'll tell you, YouTube is a full-time job.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I'm
Newman.
going to be on live again until next Tuesday.
Yeah, it'll be next Tuesday.
Yeah, we don't do all the live. We do once a week. So with my job and with the van and it's about what we can handle. So but we never do just a 1-hour live stream. We always do anywhere from 2 to 6 hours.
It's a marathon. I'm
marathon.
working on a show. I'm working on a show idea for my channel, and I need to find kind of an afternoon spot. And I want to talk to Lucretia and American Wanderer and see if there's a day that nobody's really after Roy and Becky, because I'll be awake during that time, after they go off 1 p.m. Central, which would be 2 p.m. Eastern. And I just need to try to get that worked out and see if there's a day that time slot's going to work. If that slot doesn't work, I'll figure something else out. But I have a show idea that I want to give birth to.
Cool.
Well, that sounds interesting.
It is, Pawpaw. You'll be the first to know.
Oh, okay.
You and Kenneth.
I'll probably be second or left. I can't even laugh no more.
It's 3:30 there. It's 3:30 over there. Guy's crazy.
We're where?
4:30 here.
Come Monday morning. I'd be getting up and getting ready for school at this time of the morning.
Yeah.
I have
Thank
to.
you, Gracie, for signing up to John's channel.
I have to. When my classes start at 7:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
And the internet really sucks down at the automotive shop. Even the professors and his assistant both said that. And I have to play with my devices for a good bit in order for it to recognize their Wi-Fi connection.
Oh my gosh!
I've
heard that you can schedule figured out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to be ready. I use that net transportation to go back and forth to school on Mondays and Wednesdays.
Oh yeah, you were telling me. Yeah,
And
you were
they
telling us about that. How you have to be up at like 3:30 to be ready, and it's kind of crazy what you were sharing.
Say that they tell you you're scheduled to have a pickup at like 5:15. Well, you have to be ready an hour prior to that. You have to be ready at 4:15. Otherwise, if you're not ready on their terms, then you're just gonna get left.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's happened a couple of times.
And even even at the when I do the will call when I'm ready to go, because I never know whether I'm gonna finish the day early or finish it like when I'm actually supposed to finish the day or whatever.
Thank you, Kelly.
Yeah. They said it's like a 2, 3, 4 hour wait before they'll even come and get. And there's a time or two there. I was sitting there waiting on them, and they said that I was a no show, and I was sitting out there waiting on them.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy.
I had to call Dad to come, and I had to call Dad and say, "Hey, Dad, can you come get me?" Because they're telling me that I was a no show, and I've been sitting right there for the good.
He had to come all the way to get you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I don't mind in the daylight. My problem is driving in the dark.
Yeah.
Driving in.
I've got I've only got one eye, and I got bad night vision in it. So,
it happens to all of us, I think. We have bad night vision too.
And stuff, but no, I had I don't even remember now what it was, but they had to do surgery on my right eye.
Oh, it was a detached
retina.
Detached retina and stuff.
And he's got diabetes.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. So that doesn't.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Yeah.
So anyway, they did. I think we did 3 or 4 surgeries on it, and the last one they said that was it. They
couldn't do no more on it. So.
Oh. So sorry to hear that.
My left eye to do things with,
All thing he's got is his left eye to do things. And
yeah,
they're trying.
Back in 2003, I had detached retinas in both eyes.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. But thankfully, it didn't impact my vision.
Oh, well, that's good. I tell you,
they said.
Lord, I thought, Lord, I had enough problems in my life without something like this happening, and then this happened,
Well, they said that a lot of times when one eye goes,
isn't that like the truth?
The other one falls.
I can't even think of what they call it.
A detached retina.
No, I know that, but the other thing.
Like what I had?
No, what I've got.
The bleeding in the eyes, what do they call that? What's the medical term on that? Do you know?
I mean, is it like is it like a hemorrhage? Like a
No, it's every once in a while. It's like when you get there's some kind of a medical term for for your eyes that have something to do with the diabetes.
Huh.
And
Is it
neuropathy, retinal neuropathy. No, it's retinal neuropathy. And it's where the veins. Yeah, it's where the veins don't do well, unless he is talking about cataracts. I bet.
Well, I had
or glaucoma.
Huh.
I had real bad cataracts in my eyes, but my left one it came out okay, but the right one's been
been
crazy. It's some kind of disorder or something. I can't think the doctor called it.
I know with my hydros.
Muscular, blah, 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 blah.
When I had that issue with my shunt where I have hydrocephalus, when my pupils got 10 times as big as what they should have been because
the pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that big word that I almost
papilledema.
Oh, I don't know papilledema. What's papilledema, Jonnie?
Well, it's fluid in the eye, fluid around the eye. Yeah.
I swear, I feel like I'm not learning anything in school.
Well, anything edema is swelling.
Yeah.
John said it's bad luck to go off the air with double digits. I bet it'd be okay if he was clocked out.
Yeah. He said we only have 3 more hours to go.
Yeah. I'm like, no. Just hang it. I think Kelly should. I think Kelly could bring him into the morning. I got to go to bed. Kelly can. You can cover.
No, we're not staying up all night. Shelley Starwalker, Jonnie and I just started watching a show on Netflix called In the Dark, and it's about a woman that lost her vision at the age of 14. And it only has 2 seasons out there on Netflix, but it's pretty interesting. Oh, we've been talking only 90 minutes to go. And
90.
John, I graduate February 14th, 2021, God willing. So February 14th, 2021.
Yep.
Are you going to get to go
if
back
COVID
to
and
or are you still going to be online?
Are you going to be able to go to the school, or is it going to be online?
We know for sure that we are online through October. And then when October comes, because what happened is there's like 36 of us and we got broken into 4 groups. And so, the first class we did online and the professor has all the lectures recorded. The second class we did online, they have all the lectures recorded. So they want all 4 groups to go through the 4 classes because it's all pre-recorded already. So, like, in other words, the professors have already done all the work of getting it recorded. So then once October comes, depending on COVID, St. Louis has a lot of real strict rules, like no more than 10 people in the same place and stuff. So they're going to see if the next class that we're all together in, if we'll be together in person or if we'll still be online. So.
Don't you still have a lot of lab type business to do too?
Clinicals.
Well,
clinicals.
That's the problem, Pawpaw. We've had enough adult contact to graduate, but we have not had any pediatric patients. And so the Missouri State Board of Nursing has said that we have to get pediatric contact or they're not going to let us graduate. So, and that's not up to us because the hospitals are the ones saying we can't come in. So I just pray about it. I mean, I can't do anything about it. I can't change the board of nursing. I can't change the hospitals. The only thing I can do is change my hair and underwear. I should probably change my underwear too.
I know. I know
I'm
here.
sure you probably say that more than you do your hair, but
I know here they don't even in the
I do.
hospitals. They don't even allow more than one person per patient in
That's
the
where
room.
we are.
Yep.
That's where our hospital is.
Yep.
Of course, I've been off for
That's
like
how
3
the
weeks, so
St.
I
Louis
don't know.
hospitals are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
She stopped going to work. She started going to vacation and building that van.
Yeah.
and they are.
you start day work Monday, right?
You start day work.
I start Monday. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no, Johnny's always nights.
Yeah, I'm nice.
Johnny's is always night.
She's always nights. And she does do 12 hours. Oh, Gracie says there's no visitors at her VA hospital where she works at in Oregon.
Wow.
Wow.
Hmm.
I tell you, these poor people in the nursing homes and stuff don't get to see their families.
They don't even get to
don't.
see.
No.
Not unless they are actively dying. Like we think they're going to expire in the next 30 minutes or hour or so.
They don't. To my knowledge, around here where we live, they don't allow nobody.
If the emergency room, that I really can only talk to the emergency room. Upstairs you get one visitor, but in the emergency room, like if we have somebody come in that's critical and we don't think they're going to make it, when I'm in charge, if there's 2 family members there, I'll let them both come back. If there's 4 family members there, I have them switch out, but they have to stay outside in their car. If you come in and you're having a heart attack and you need to go to the cardiac cath lab so that they can open up that blockage, your family, we let them come back right before they leave for cardiac cath. We actually let them sit in what we call the purple room. It's a like a surgical waiting room. As soon as the patient is out of cardiac cath, the doctor updates them and then they have to leave the hospital.
Wow.
Yep.
I know here.
Unless they can't open up the blockage or something and they think that patient's not going to make it through the night, then they get 1 visitor.
Wow. Oh my gosh. I think, though, Johnny, Papa was talking about nursing homes, like the poor elderly that are sequestered out of the nursing residential.
We get patients in the emergency room. They're so happy to come into the hospital because they get a visitor back, because in the nursing home they don't get visitors.
Yeah.
So they're like, now, before everybody's like, I don't want to go to the hospital. I don't want to go to the hospital, whatever. Now they get a visitor. So
I know it.
We've got one out here. I guess about a quarter mile from us.
Yep.
And they today, for some reason, we don't know yet what. They may tell us in the morning on the news. But for some reason, they had to call in like 10 ambulances and 4 fire trucks today.
Oh.
This afternoon.
Yeah.
And we don't know exactly what happened. But we were going out to the store, and we were out there at the store for about an hour. And when we come back, they were all getting ready to leave, But we don't know exactly what happened. But with that many ambulances and stuff, you'd wonder if they had a bad outbreak or what, you know. But I'm hoping everything's all right and praying that everything was all right. But I know up there where my wife was and in the home up there, they haven't let anybody in since the end of March.
Did she knock herself out or?
Oh, wow.
But you know, it's got to be terrible on them for the ones that still have their minds and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not Alzheimer's patients and not what's the other word I want to look for? That some they crossed them over between Alzheimer's and that other one.
Dementia?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I haven't been able to tell the difference, but you know. But those people, they don't realize anyway, because I mean, you know, at the end there, my wife got to the point where she didn't even know who I was.
And I know
3/4 of the time.
I know here they don't even allow when somebody does pass away, at funeral homes they don't even allow no more than 10 people
at the
funeral.
Yep, the 10 people thing's pretty common.
And even then, those 10 people have to wear a mask. Even in the funeral home, they still have to social distance, wear a mask, and all that stuff.
Well, it's just been crazy times. I want to say a big thank you to Carol. Thanks for coming, stopping by. Glorious Life on Wheels. I didn't know she dropped off the screen. I was over here busy dropping some links for everybody. And John said, did she really think we would notice her sneaking off? I thought she put her bubble up. I thought maybe a bio break happened, but I don't know.
She's gone to bed.
She said she had to.
She didn't go to the bed. She'd be in trouble if she left me. Like, yeah, she's not going to bed. She's off doing something, but it's just funny because she's the control person. I'm not the control person. So I want to say hi to everybody in the chat and let everyone know that we just had a new channel join the chat, Glorious Life on Wheels. Her real name, her non-YouTube name is Carol. She has an amazing channel. I just love it. She has a van build and she does a cooking show, and she really helps people learn how to cook on a budget. But I just really just want to give her a shout out. Carol, we got lots of great channels here that are hanging with us to the end. Shelly Starwalker is known for her photography in Michigan. Kenneth is up on the panel with us. He does some real fun trivia nights with his dad and taste testings and all kinds of cool stuff. And then we have Gracie Seeking Adventures. She's new to the community. She's building her channel. And then we have Rana that stopped by to see us. And then JNN Travels, which is John. He's a night shifter, so we're keeping him company. Him and his wife, Nancy, have JNN Travels, and they do a fantastic job sharing different cruises that they've taken, the top 10 things to do in each state. So just a great group in here tonight. Then we have some non-content creators like Linda. And yeah, Gracie, I'll do that. I'll go find Glorious Life on Wheels link. So Kenneth?
Yes.
What do you have going on tomorrow? I know you're doing Daydream show tomorrow. Are you just gonna try to get caught up with people, or?
It's actually going. We're in Wednesday right now, so
Yeah, so later today. Yeah, so later today, Wednesday.
Probably follow. Like he does on Wednesday, just follow other.
Just probably follow other YouTube channels, and also maybe try to get caught up on some videos that I haven't watched and things.
Yeah, I have homework tomorrow because I'm doing that BSN program, that Bachelor of Science and Nursing. I don't even know what it is. Anyway, I have that stupid summer class that I'm taking, so I have homework to do tomorrow. And then I'm super excited. I'm going to be the scorekeeper on Griswold Family Vacays Trivia. That's more later. That comes on 10 o'clock p.m. my time.
Yeah,
So,
I usually try to sneak in there to.
Yeah, I can't remember his schedule on Wednesdays with who he lives.
Well, see, I know I do daydream about nice things and things, and I also do whatever channel comes on after his, and Roy and Becky and
yeah.
whatever things. And,
there you are, Jonnie. Everybody was laughing about you disappearing.
Yeah, my internet, like it won't pull back up. So it's like I'm trying to run a diagnostic. I was just going to restart my computer, and it says that I have to do an update before I restart. So
I've got to do updates on mine too. So
yeah, so it's giving me a fit. So
good night, everyone in the chat, and good night, Jonnie and Kelly.
Well, good night, Ken. We will see you soon. I'm going to email you.
We'll see tomorrow night on the Griswold.
We'll probably see you
awesome. Yeah.
I can't believe Gloria's Life on Wheels is in here right when I went like
I know.
On here. I was like,
I was getting ready to say, I'm so excited. Look who's here. Carol's here. It's like, for me, it's like a star is here because I love Carol's channel.
Yeah, you do. That's how I got to watching it, because Kelly's like, you gotta watch this. Yeah.
But
she has an amazing van build.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Ken.
Good night, Ford man. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud.
And thanks for allowing me to come on. I enjoy it.
You're welcome.
No, John, we are not in the same room. We're not, I'm in my office and she's in her office. We're computer hogs like that.
Carol, there's no reason for your channel so much, and I just know someday soon we're gonna meet. And Jonnie and I reached out to I'm gonna get the name wrong, Jonnie. Is it Beyond Bev with the campground?
Becoming Bev.
Carol knows who I'm talking about, and we're gonna try to set up a time with her and go down there and see the campsite and do an interview with her. So we're super excited. We're not sure about like the internet from our mobile devices, so we'll probably do like filming and then edit it, but we're super excited to meet her. But Carol, I just know we're gonna meet someday soon. Not soon. I know that we're gonna meet someday. Yay.
Yeah. Well, guys, I hate that, Carol, that you just got here, but my internet is acting up. My computer's not going to let me sign back on, I guess. So I think if Vanderella, if you're okay with it, Kelly, we'll wrap this up.
Yep.
Sounds good. So we'll see you guys next Tuesday. John, have a good night the rest of the night at work. Be safe traveling home, and we will see you all next Tuesday.
Good night, everybody. We sure appreciate you. Thanks so much for
Thanks
being
for being
here.
here.
See you soon.